with more Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist speedrunning. Looking forward to the content here today, where we hope to make sub 3 progress in Arc V. So let's, without further ado, let's get the game connected to my control. Right. Hopefully we can get off to a decent run. Like there's a bit of time save in certain areas. Been practicing on a run as well, which is interesting as well. Hopefully get a decent Yu Yu Sakaki hand and we can sort of build up. How's things, Shrub? Welcome in. Okay, we've got the Harmonic Oscillation play. Good. This depends on how much damage we can take here. Upstart Goblin. Amazing Pendulum. But yeah, that's to start off, Shrub, and then Tournament later on for the Mat Cup. Second. They're not going to go all in, I don't think, on this turn. So what I'm going to cleverly do here, so I don't take any damage. Just going to set up both my block spiders. Well, I'm just going to set up a block spider ×2. And then this hope Silvio goes all in with his move. And then I play 2 Odd Eyes cards on him, potentially. Get into the hand. Doesn't matter what we grab. Kaleidoscope's fine. I've got this set up because I've got both scales in hand. So I'm just going to be patient. And then pick this off. So we're going to tribute. Got Cannon Soldier MK2 on field. Okay, you're not going to scale up, obviously. Okay, that is okay. We'll attack with Odd Eyes then. How's Valmonica going there, Shrub? You guys can see the splits and everything, can't you, at the moment? Just to confirm, I don't want them not on screen. How's things, Paul Man? Welcome in too. We're having a good day so far. But yeah, if you want to enter the Mat Cup a bit later on, we'll be probably starting Master around 4 hours from now with a build up into that event. Scales, lovely. I can Harmonic and get my second Odd Eyes out here. It's fine. Fine. Got my other one. What's a duck race, OG Young Waffle? We can't do a duck race anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but it's just an online thing that we do. Getting used to the interactions. Yeah, like I said, the great thing about that deck was surprisingly come out very cheap. Probably after a bit of a slow start on this one. Swordfish. I've already used my block spiders. Two Time Gazers, okay, so got that for here. Love another Harmonic Oscillation, but we only can play the one Odd Eyes this way. Could be a very slow duel, this one. We just got to get through it and get to our next objective. They've got the Friendly Destroyer as well, so they're going to do a wee bit of damage to play there. 1600 damage. This is going to be a pretty slow duel by the looks of it, so I could be just like, yeah, I'll look for the reset there. But yeah, the duck race pretty much we may do during the master portion of the stream, just depending on our time, because a lot of the days on Saturday and Sunday now will be speedrunning leading into Master Duel. Just got to get some projects done. Objective here, if we get the sub 3 today, then we've put this story to bed, and then it's just the reverse story I have to get done next weekend. And not too bad. The Windstorm's quite a nice wee card here too. Pendulum Call. hopefully they just play one of their plays in attack mode. Howling Insect's reasonable. Love to get my Kaleidoscope out at 2300 attack per turn. How's things, Red? Welcome in. You know about those sound alerts right during speedrunning. Share the Pain. Okay, Share the Pain's a bit annoying. They've tripped off one of those. They'll probably scale up. No, they're not going to. Clay. Not a hand that we can play off. There's a couple of time saves in the first couple of hours too, so just got to make the most of it. Get ourselves in a position where we can sort of motor our way through. Just hope Silvio doesn't keep drawing like this, though. It's kind of annoying him doing that. I love how that pendulum animation or sound was still going there. We'll go second. Okay, we've got odd eyes. We just need another bit of a setup to help ourselves out here, hopefully. No scales this time. Good. This is either probably Sangan or Witch of the Black Forest there. So Duelist Alliance. There's no cards in the Pendulum Zone. Witch of the Black Forest. So Witch of the Black Forest will grab probably... grabbing the Infinity Destroyer. That's fine. Swordfish is going to be useful when we normal summon. We'll complete them a little bit. Love the fact that you've done that. Makes things much next to possible. Yeah, a couple cards are thwarting me at the moment. Yo, Dizik, yo, thank you so much for the resub of the channel. Enjoy your motes for another month. Yeah, we need to get off to a reasonable start here. Just hoping for the ideal sort of hand. Okay, that will set me up. Got a bow hopper in hand as well. We've got an easy access to odd eyes. We should start in theory on this one. I don't want to get Rogeki braked again though. Pendulum Call. Okay, so you're going there and there. Silvio pretty much popping off here to start off with. They're going with Time Gazer. Interesting. I'm going to have to crash that now. Get my 2 block spiders out into odd eyes the next turn. On a conciliation, just in case. They played that face down defense. No, they played Cannon Soldier. Okay, it's all good. Cannon Soldier's done what I needed it to do. I could have been a lot more aggressive on that turn. Played the 2 block spiders and that, but yeah, how's everyone going? Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. This time next weekend will be the start of some mega streams over 2 weeks. Got 2 weeks off work, so just hoping to navigate our way through that and having a good time doing that there. That bow hopper is going to come quite useful. So yeah, I'll be desperately counting down those 5 days. I'm pretty fatigued at the moment at work. I haven't had a break. Probably in a good year, Neil. Like an out and out major break. So I'm looking forward to that. 1200. That away. Bowhopper in play. Duality. Okay, Pot Duality is going to be quite slow. So they've got a choice between 2 Millennium Scorpions and that. Yeah, they're going to go to the Millennium Scorpion. Okay. That's so annoying. Hopefully they got the scales that they'll go for. This slows down proceedings quite a bit. But yeah, as you can see, like, my first few duels are quite good. Like, if I'm... To be honest, like, 3 minutes is going to be the time, say, that we're going to have to try and get. So that's going to be Millennium Scorpion, ain't it? So we're going to have to go there. Monoconciliation, get the Scorpion again. So, yeah, they'll put that in defense. Which is Black Forest. Tribute. Very interesting tributing for that. I would just Cannon Soldier there. Still good in this duel. The reason why I say we're good here because I'm going to play Swordfish, going to weaken that, and then the Odd Eyes comes out. Only annoying thing, this is such a slow duel. It's just going to put us majorly behind. In any of these speedruns, to be honest, like, it's just navigating our way through the first lot of duels and then settling into our work. So that's what we'll be doing. Here. Don't know how keen they'll be to play things in defense mode either. Are they going to go into attack mode? Interesting. They're going to be brave about that. Don't mind that, because I can attack that for 2,600. Give me another Swordfish. Somewhere in here there must be another... Okay, we'll go there. Perfect. £100 left for Sylvia on the first duel. Then we'll be doing the dueling with the stars duel. That'll be our next one on the agenda. They will summon again. They are trying to defend like crazy now, so it's just a case of trying to bait them in. Okay, defense. Okay, tribute off your 2 monsters would be good. Thank you. Opens up a space. Okay, sure. Take that. Bowhopper. Yeah, 6 minute first still's not too great, but we're off and running. Second, okay. I got both the scale. I don't like that hand. Even though we had the Swordfish that we could have did like double the weakening of a card, we didn't have any strong things to sort of operate with. Got the Dark Hole, I suppose. That will come in quite handy. They're going to start off pretty strong here, so they'll go 2 level ups, I would say. They're not going to. Okay, perfect. 2 Dark Holes. keep the swordfish in play as a surprise here. Don't need to activate the donkey. Right, hopefully this is a bricky dipper hand, and I can sort of navigate our way through this second duel of the run. They don't have anything in hand. Give me another monster then. Yo, Stam with the raid of 3. Thank you for the raid, Stam. Appreciate that. We'll go Trampolinix. We'll take 1900s. That was Master Duel today. I will be on Master Duel later on for our tournament. So I'm looking forward to that. So we'll go 1600. Look at my revival. Tournament will be Shrub probably around about 6 hours from now. Let's also open another card. Fire King is confusing to you at the moment. Okay, they take out both my monsters, but I Dark Hole both these. Swords, keep my swordfish pretty close here. Locks, okay. Yeah, that's game. We're going to be too far behind for a start off. I had a pretty good run offline on Master Duel yesterday, actually. Just got ourselves close to Diamond Tier 1 again, which is good. Just got to keep accumulating gems. Get another 200 for logging in today, of course, which will get me close to getting my third and final Galaxy Eye structure deck. Just means I only need one more card for the Galaxy Eyes deck, which I may go for on the Duel Pass, along with a few other little bits and bobs to tidy up a few decks, potentially. Going first. Come on, Silvio. Don't. Okay, this is a good hand. The reason why I say this is a good hand, because we've got Harmonic Oscillation to get Odd Eyes if they scale, which he's been doing quite regularly in early stages of this. So that's fine. Skeeter Skimmer will do its job. Activates. Yeah, like it's in early days for learning Fire King. Are you playing pure Fire King or Fire King Snake Eye? Early days yet, Stam, though. Like, you're pretty much early in the season. I'm not going to attack with Witch of the Black Forest. Okay. In defense, I need them to scale, and he can't scale at the moment with what he's done. Osgarth I can deal with. Now you go for Pendulum Call. You had that in hand since the get-go and decided not to play it. Got to prevent this from getting us out here. Time for the Inferno Destroyer, slight upgrade. Okay, sure. Give me Odd Eyes. Odd Eyes is a bit easy. Okay, it's a surrender again. But yeah, but practiced 1 or 2 duels towards the back end of this run as well, just to get more of an understanding of what I need to do. Kind of worked out some strats myself. Again, this is a better hand than what we had, so I'm pretty happy with that. So we can attack with Bowhopper instantly. Odd Eyes can go to the zone, and we go from there. Duelist Alliance is useful as well. We know, for instance, that Silvio plays Sangan and Witch of the Black Forest. Score if we can get that out. I like the fact they've got the Windstorm on the field too. That will help us immensely if they do scale up. Muscle. Love how they played breakthrough skill on that, and I don't have anything target-wise. Bad play, Silvio. Bad play. Waste of your breakthrough skill. Nothing from him now. Okay, just got to keep piling up these monsters on the field. 1 for 1. It's not going to help us too much here, so we'll go draw muscle. Just want to get access to our good cards. That's what we're sort of after at the moment. Here come the scales. Now I can get Odd Eyes out the next turn, and we can weaken some cards here. Hopefully they play sort of the Cannon Soldier. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Catapult Turtle. Sure. Okay. Okay, you give me a bit of an opening here. If I get another monster, yes, it's game. It's game because we've got Whip Snake and this now, so we'll copy and paste that. Grab that. And attack mode as well, because that's going to do the damage with all of them. Yeah, swordfish damage was crucial. So we're going to be about neutral going into that next. Oh, good. But yeah, the key is getting consistent results. Blitzing through the story and trying to get any sort of lead here would be monumental. Come on, give me a good Dipper Orion duel, please. Okay, I've got an Odd Eyes. Need another scale somewhere now. Face down. I can take my command performance out. Okay, it's fine. But a bait anyway. We'll get the Time Gazer. Gonna have to flip the Constellar down, I'd say, the one that we're gonna see. Yo, Determined Lemon, yo, how's things going? Hope you're having a good day so far. Pollux is gonna be able to summon the cows. Okay, so they got some play here. Bit of damage. They will increase up. I have to conceal here. I'm going to go there. Okay, interesting. Target obviously in a way where we go Odd Eyes, and I'll get this into a good defensive piece to help us out a little bit. Well, do I take no damage this turn and sort of let the Stargazer do a bit of destroying as well? Using it with all your Fire King, yo, another person on the Fire King engine. Oh, not on the other. How has that been going? To say the least, did I take the right card there? Yeah, I did. Pollux will go. Get rid of a Chaos. Howdy, Frankie. Yo, how's things going? Tribute. We got that. They can't summon anything else there. That's... Oh, okay. That is not good. Go to 5. It's going to bounce us back consistently. That'll be the odd eyes gone and that gone. This could be... I need double odd eyes here. It's not horrendous. Just need to get a couple of defensive pieces on the board. I've got to stall that out now. Get rid of their material. Yeah, we do have our tournament today, Frankie, if you do want to play for the Mat Cup as well. The Mat Cup will start an hour earlier than usual. I'm just hoping to get a run in the next couple of hours in this game, and then after that we'll go straight into that, more than likely. So, yeah, might start at the same time, actually, as well. Just depends. Have to go into that there, force them to get rid of that material. Get rid of that, okay. I will take that every day of the week, Dipper. Returning the wrong card has helped me out big time. There, another Fire Formation Tenki. That will be Kaos. Kaos will take out that. Looking reasonably okay here. Just need another good monster. Yeah, double odd eyes. Yes, good stuff. Might be this week that you get to 1k followers, Frankie. If no one is not following Frankie at the moment, get Frankie up to 1,000 followers. Would be amazing to celebrate with Frankie this week. At that milestone. Just hoping like heck that they have Call of the Haunted or something down. You'll join the tournament? Awesome, sounds good. So yeah, I'll be on this for a couple of hours at least, and then we'll build up into the Master Duel side of things. Hopefully this is a Call of the Haunted or something. It's not. Okay, so whatever that card face down is nothing significant. Peg this still right back. The 2 odd eyes just give us the victory anyway. Nothing. Okay, that is GG's. It's such a good crazy duel on this before, so we'll go here. So we're aiming to get our sub 3 here on this run today. So if we get our sub 3, we've completed one of the projects for now in terms of this run, and then we'll go to the Arc V Reverse and try to complete them. Get that down to sub 3. See how far we can get it down. In the future. Okay, Gem Knight Fusion. So your Armadillo will grab a card in the hand, which will be Alexandrite. First movement solo. It's going to grab Serenades. Really good start. Cannon. I will attack the Serenade. Got 2 Serenades on field. No, for some no Jeepers. They have opened up incredibly good. Not going to attack Nova Summoner. That's just foolish. Armadillo. Androids. Goes Zirconia. Get that out of the way. That there out of the way. Gem Knight Crystal's too hard to summon. You might as well keep a battery of good cards going. My Gem Knight Fusion back. Card banish. Zirconia again. So we're going to get, more importantly, rid of so many annoying little setups here that Zuzu potentially has. That's going to attack that. This could be good for me because, yeah, those are the pretty big turns in Zuzu with not much substance in this turn. So face down, good. We've got Alexandrite. They'll get me another big play out. Gemknight Fusion. Don't need to go Gemknight Fusion here. Okay, I don't mind Call the Haunted. Sonata back. The old trade there, just so I get the attack. Top decking Zuzu Boil now, and we're in range to attack with 2 Zirconias. So yeah, we're going to be about 3-4 minutes behind for a while till I can get a duel I can catch up on. Solo. I think you went solo, never mind. Just delayed a turn. This result now. Wish I could play Gemknight Fusion from the hand. So I could play another monster and end it this turn. Really, Nova Summoner. That's going to be defensive again. Right, let's get a good super heavy samurai fight. Frankie's familiar with a lot of these cards. I'm slowly getting familiar with them. Obviously, watered down version. Good, we've got access to a Benki straight away, which is good. Get the rats. Okay, Soul Pierce is nice. Good. Palomero means they have bricks. Good. You're going to attack that there. That is excellent. Hello, Big Benki. Where are you? Right, we'll get the Piercer on and the too, I think. Attack with the weaker blue brawler here too, because they more than likely have the annoying little X-Saber spell that gives them a little bit of a life point boost. I'll go here. Yep, Saber Reflection. So that's why I didn't attack with my strong one. 2 Soulfire suits. This should be over 500. They're paying 500 to go back. Look at that piercing. That Soul Piercer is such a good card in this situation. Defense, yep, should be over here. Like, we should be able to do the damage required with the 4700s. Yep, piercing. Okay, GG's. Saved a bit of time on that one. Let's get to date with Fate. Prediction Princess is the next one in line. We will go second on Aura Sentina. Okay. Decent enough hand. We've got some play here too, which is good. It's all about patient setup here, so we'll just get the poly set up. Fusion Conscription's really nice as well. Getting it up for the barrage here, that's about to happen. Fusion Sage. Pine Gazer. Right, we scale up next turn. Got 2 odd eyes happening. We'll have a poly as well. To poly the one that's in the main zone back. So they're going to go Sonic Bird. Prediction Ritual. Hopefully the Prediction Ritual's just going to waste a few cards. They haven't got a few things in play. That's really good. Elf Hammer. Oh, this is really spicy, this hand now. Odd Eyes, Elf Hammer. Gold Crobat Joker I want to summon and then get the effect off that as well. Take a big chunk of damage here. I'd say that's reverse reuse an Aura's back row. That just puts a couple of flip monsters in our zone. So you're going to see the Odd Eyes animation again. Odd Eyes. Let's go for the here. The reason why I've done it this way is so I can get both the Odd Eyes out next turn. So we've got a big board here incoming. Okay, it's just that. Perfect, that's game. I believe we'll just absolutely blitz the storm. We're going to be ahead of pace. Okay, let's go. Elf Hammer will bounce back there, just in case it's some dramatic card that can get them back into it, even though I know the deck's reasonably well in the early stages, and that's game. Right, let's get Bloom Diva out here and cause Julia Mage's problem. So we need a Maestro and another card just to get that set up. So we just want that on field. Julia finds it very difficult to out, if not impossible. So what sort of hand do we have? Okay, we've got Serenade. Nada. Okay, here. One decent play here to kickstart this. Oh, just 2 Serenades. Okay. M at the moment. Well, MST. That's Rano. Not an ideal hand, but we'll make do with what we have. I was hoping Julia just plays defensively, actually. Want reasonably quick duels to go like this. We've had a go with this hand. Hopefully the commitment is the one to go. Brilliant Fusion. Damn, that's bad. It's really bad because they'll be Master Diamond with a bit of power on the field. I need a strong monster now to close this out. That was a top deck, I believe, too, from Crystal. Alexandrite. So they're going to get rid of probably both one of my Sonatas and the Soprano, I'd say. Just go with that. Okay, sure. Take that. What's our play? What's our play? Gonna be Melodious Illusion. Okay, Melodious Illusion's not ideal. So reset on that duel. Okay, thought I was going to get through it reasonably quickly. We're still going to be hopefully getting a good duel here and be on about neutral pace. First big time saves that Dark Reflection duel. I just really want a good duel there. So that is Yugo and Yuto. That's a pretty evenly fought sort of duel. Zada, okay. Shining Angel, it's not too bad. Serenade down. Okay, they're going to win on that play. Brilliant diamonds. Throw this away too. See, might we draw this turn, but I gotta work out a strategy. We can. Damn, a couple of bad ones. How do you guys like your eggs? I like the poached mine. I don't really know. I just like the standard sort of eggs, like not poached though. I haven't had them poached probably for a long time. Hand again's not too bad, you know, but it's just whether or not we can get a setup on it. Bahal of the Fallen. Okay, we've got a Maestra and a Diva. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Get rid of the Bahal of the Fallen there. Set up our Bloom Diva. Keep the MST just in case. But they can't get through Plume Diva anyway, so I've got a platform to work off. Line. Okay. We're gonna flip my Plume Diva down. Okay, sure, that's your Book of Moon going for the battle. Flip back up. I can't. It's got to be a special summon. I've got to make sure Julia plays them. Come on, get some sort of play going. Fantastic. Cool. Now I can attack this. Lady Brilliant Diamond's doing next to nothing. Shining Angel is nice enough. We'll take Shining Angel. Love the fact that they went for that. It's going to get the right sort of tools. I'll probably go for the... they're going to attack here. Cool. Thank you. Soprano. Soprano. That will grab that there. Maestra is in play. Almost game. 1428. Yeah, we're going to do quite a bit here. Get rid of these. That minute behind again, but yeah, like the pace is reasonable at the moment. Like, we haven't played badly or anything, which is great. That Pendulum Duel should be quite an interesting one if we can get it fast or not. It was a 7-minute duel, that one. That was a wee bit slower than what I thought, that duel. Right, yo, Senju time. Don't want to be going first in this one. Cool, thank you, Silvio, for going there. Into that position there. What do we draw? Okay. terrible hand. Obviously, that's a 2100 defender. Okay, we've got the scales here. We'll get that on first. Activate. Nope. Destroy the donkey. Grab the odd eyes, and now we get some big summons out. So we know, I'm pretty certain the 2100 defender is down in defense, so we'll attack there and take the 2800 available to us. Oh, it's Kodum, okay. Orium, okay. Deal with Orium as well. Morella's effects. So Orium will draw into the Dieback. Okay, the Dieback's an interesting one. Probably going to destroy the Stargazer if I can. Tinky, okay, that's just going to give you Yoshindru Karma number 2. Bit of a boost in points. Yeah, you're going to attack that, okay, sure. Drummerella, just give it a wee bit of a boost so I don't lose out by too much. Give me another monster. Pendulum Call. Pendulum Call's not going to do anything. It's going to have to be face up. Up, face up card, okay. So we'll scale up, get that back on field. Should be in control of the still for the duration of it. We should get a little bit of time save back here. This next fight's quite a difficult one to navigate too. But, Fire Formation Tinky going for another Karma number 2. Okay, you got 2 Karma number 2s and a Dieback. Not going to help you. Going to add an Yoshindru card to deck too late. Doesn't matter what you grab. Secret move. Not worried about secret move. Make sure we don't take too much damage. Umbrella. Yeah, it's a wee bit of time save. Right, making the cut. This still was difficult enough. Would just want a solid duel here just so we can keep pace. Second to go. Give me a good hand for Shay. Give me the ability to at least get a Raid Raptor XC out pretty consistently. Okay, Tribute Lanius, Fuzzy. Okay, we've got to set up here. Right for Leo. I hope they fuse very early here. That'd be kind of nice. Edge Imp Soar. Fluff Leo. We can deal with Fluff Leo open turn. Need Raptor's Gust would be another good card to grab. Fuzzy Lanius is in hand conveniently. Card we're getting rid of at this stage. Okay. Activates. We'll send Fuzzy away. Get up. Booster Strix, here we do. Perfect, we'll get the Booster Strix in hand. Don't need to go all in here. Just attack Leo. Just don't want them summoning sheep now. That would be one annoying thing that they probably will do. If they do, we'll just have to build up our play, really. Holly, what do you got? Don't be sheep. Just be beer or something. We got beer and sore. Will they go fright for beer? Oh, they go fright for Leo. I'll take that. I'll take that. Cool. So I'm gonna go for if this is Tiger as well, I lose 2 cards. Another fright for Leo. I can get rid of one of them anyway, and then we can sort of build up, I think. Earth's gonna bring that back too, so we'll just watch the attack of Leo. Yep, Booster Strix, that away. Probably want to add that back to hand so we can potentially special summon. Play out. Gonna have to be brave here. Any play lefts? Another monster that just piles on the pressure. This game. $500 points left. If I can somehow draw the right sort of tools here, we may be okay, but it's probably doubtful here. Raptor's Gust needed to come a wee bit earlier. So, yeah, like, we are wanting to get the duel in the next couple goes, just so we're only a couple minutes behind, get our time save and start piling up that lead. So we've got first there for Shay. Give me a good hand for him. Give me Raptor's Gust. Good. Got a Raptor's Gust to start off with. Perfect. Plays. Right, come on, game. Be nice to us. Fusion Conscription. Sheep. Don't really want to see Fluffle Sheep. Usually they have a backup play here, but we'll go Raptor's Gust. Cool, they didn't. Okay, cool. We've got 3 Sharp Laniuses on field now. Brave Raptor Nest. Lovely, we'll take that. Activates. I will grab... This is very important now. I think we grab Booster Strix. So we can protect if they do get a monster on field. Good. Fluffle Sheep gone. Cool. Couple of attacks. Come on, play Fluffle Leo with something. I'm watching that hand card now. Good. Another monster. If we do draw another monster anyway, we're guaranteed to. We'll grab Tribute Lanius. Add the stronger one out. Damn. It's all good. Good. Let's work out a way of getting rid of that card, which I think... Yeah, Hinge Vulture. Booster Strix is in hand. encouraging this to get attacked, the Blaze Falcon. Correctly. Blaze Falcon, destroy that. Okay, they're defending for Grim Life here. Okay, sure. Strikes. That's why I've got them in hand at the moment, just since we had a loaded hand there. Try and defend now. They're gonna do absolute best. Birth. Gonna go for the sheep as well. I've still got a few attacks. That could be the sheep, which will be annoying in itself. Hopefully they don't realize the threats are the play with this here. Probably had to destroy that factory too. So next stage up. Yeah, we'll do this. Revolution Falcon. With its effect, it should zero out. I don't know why I did that. That was terrible for me. Activate. Zeroes it out. That doesn't zero it out. Okay, that's a bit of a stuff up for me. I'll go this here so I can get a attack directly for game. So yeah, that's just research on that. That's got me through there. The next store, hopefully get a good dark reflection, then we're about neutral going into the next part. Escape with that. Okay, 10-minute duel. Don't like the fact we had a 10-minute duel there. Don't like the fact you're making me go first, Yudo. It's not a good hand anyway. I like this hand. This hand's pretty nice. A little bushy. Okay, we've got a good hand here. I'm just going to skip my turn. Couple reinforce the army's gone. Got all the bushies. Good night as well. Okay, they're all going to go to defense. They keep the 0-1 there. I'm quite happy with that. I'll take that every day of the week. Okay, that's really good. See if they got they don't. Okay, we'll go Kendama. Can easily get the Chimbara set up later in the duel, so that's what we'll do. Hey, cool. Fine. Good. We've blasted out the sword. This is gonna pop the two Kagemuka Knights, okay. This is good, because I haven't got really too much tools here. So we take a wee bit of damage this turn, but I've got a Chimbara play that outs 2 of these plays. They're almost out of Phantom Knight cards. I'm going to pop that. Interesting. Okay, allowing that to go. Perfect. Phantom Knight sword. Remember came one time and went for a splash in the river with my friend since it was born. Suddenly a baby bear appears and starts swimming around approaching us. Soon enough, the mother bear comes for a cover and gets in. My friend and I are frozen solid. Fluffle Bear took you back to those sort of memories. Okay, we'll go Terra Top. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. We'll go here, Top and Borg. I think I only can summon one Chimbara per turn, but I can definitely set up in a way. Activate. Chimbara. Go Kendama as well, I think. In combination. Yep, we'll up here. Kendama. All that hard work gone. Yudo's in an enormous amount of trouble here because I've got Chimbara next turn too. And I've got a potential burn with Kendama, so hopefully they don't get too much going. The Mortal Bushi, I can do piercing on that. Okay, they've got another Phantom Knight card. That doesn't concern me. This is their last one now, so they are only going to be able to get one card here. I'll have to pop that. Yeah, that should be game. That's fine. They grabbed the wrong one. They should have grabbed Fogblade. Well, they may have Fogblade anyway. Got Iron Call. Yeah, this is the Fogblade. Doesn't bother us. We're through this still. We're not too far behind either, which is great. It's fine. We're still good here. Barrett. Oh, no, they got the Phantom Knights clear wing. Damn, they find a way. They find an absolute way there. It's a burn going in. Is that a permanent boost? I think it is a permanent boost there. That's annoying. Go with Icicle. Oh, excellent. I can't even activate. Can't even activate anyway. It's negated. It's painful, this. If I lose this duel, we probably more than likely lose the run here. Minko. Okay, Minko is going to come up pretty clutch. Or the darkness. Hopefully it's 2 banishes. It's not going to be. Card's still in attack mode, which is kind of devastating. Alright. Last of the Chimbaras. This game. Early stream again. Absolutely, Ubel. Absolutely. Yeah, she's game. We're too far behind to start on that one. Just gonna go reverse runs for a bit. Still got a chance of getting sub 3 on this one at the very least. I didn't save my splits from yesterday. Whoop, that's a bit of an annoying occurrence. 309's our split thing that we want here. Forgot to save them. That's annoying. Could have faith that we can draw into something. Yeah. Skimmer, okay. Just give me the Time Gazer, and then I can play 3 big weapons. We'll tempt these for another. If we don't get a run in the next hour, we will go to Master Duel. So we've got to get something going by then. Yeah, so Master Duel could happen a bit earlier today. Would rather get some time, so we'll do have a setup. We've got 2 mons here. Okay. Let's hope they don't have Harmonic Oscillation. Storm is such a frustrating card to go up against. I'll take out the, doesn't matter. I've got a bit of a setup. Don't be another windstorm, please, Yuya. It was. Oh, really? 2 of them? Surely you don't have a 3-peat in your hands? On the field. Can't complain about that. Not worried about the bow hopper. Attack the scorpion. Reason why I've attacked with the scorpion is get that 500 point boost, which is so pivotal to our chances. Yo, the Asian Jerry subscribing with Prime. I appreciate the sub to the channel, the Asian Jerry. Good to see you on stream. Okay, we can crash with play here. Crash with the scorpion, and then we've got the enough. I think we've got enough attacks to win this still. Sure we do. Tribute south of. Yeah, all we're doing is crashing, so we're off to a reasonable start here. Let's go take the other one. Had to switch my desktop to Prime Sub because iPhone app doesn't let me in. I heard you thank me twice. Yeah, it would have been on delay on one of them, right? All good. What's been happening? I've been having a good weekend. Hand here. Hand here is fine. It's playable. The donkey. Then we just keep the scales at bay here. We should be good. See unit. Okay, get that down. Play we can grab is for Kels. Take the 300 available for us. Revival. Okay, you're going to summon from the graveyard. Bring that back. At least that's gone. Right, we're just waiting for scale here. But they can't scale at the moment because they've got a monster on field. They're going to dark. Oh, okay. Doesn't bother me. Pendulum Call. Having a great weekend. Had some food with the local Hindu temple. Mum was craving their rice. Oh, always good feed. With rice and that involved. Swing that back. Got that burnt their gazer there. So an opportunity to attack, and it's backfired on them. Going to keep my attack force pretty high here. I'm not going to go into the level 5 just yet. Don't mind that there. Okay, get another attack in. Okay, you can add 2 Performer Power Mons to the hand. You can add the donkey. 2 donkeys, okay. That up. What did you have what do you have there, by the way, Virgo? How you been? It feels like it's been forever for a long period of time. Yeah, been pretty good. Just work and stream pretty much. Just doing our thing. Okay, still looking pretty good in this still. Keeping that MST available to us. I'll get a Star Cradle down. Good that they played the Swordfish in defense here. They didn't bother to weaken the monsters, which is good. Okay, so you're gone there. That's bothered me. I think we'll sacrifice a turn of attacking just so I can get these two into hand. Contributing, okay. You got Cleto Scorpion. Okay, that's fine. Impressed with game. I know exactly what card that is. We need to draw another card, which we will. We'll get Cow sent away. That push back. We're in control of this at the moment. Doing a pretty good job too. There we go. Or we'll just bounce that back. Don't worry about the splits at the moment. I didn't save yesterday, which is kind of annoying not to be able to compare with those. Get a good Melodious hand. First, okay. As long as I get a Shining Angel or a Nova Summoner in hand that's playable. Okay, first movement solo. We'll get that defense. Might go Athena, actually. Not a bad start. Hopefully Julia doesn't go too ham on the first turn. Probably is going ham on the first turn, but we've got Honest that can sort of out a major play. Garnet into hands. Emerald. Okay. Holly. Okay. Not worried about that. At least that's a whole lot of material just gone just like that. So it's Master Diamond. Master Diamond will meet the fate of Athena. It's probably that there set up just in case we get another Melodious card. Big blow for Julia early on. That is 3,100 damage. 13, 17, and Sonata again. GG's. That is a very fast duel. Right, let's get a good Kit Blade duel, and then get to the Date with Fate duel. I've got Boggart Knight. We've got a 3-card combo here. As long as we don't see the rat, I'd be quite happy if we didn't see that card. Save a Reflection. Oh, it's Kabuto. Okay. Alright, suit. Okay. So that's gone. Okay, gonna make that hard for me to out. Okay. For a brawler as well. Okay, that is very annoying. Saucer, need Saucer. Okay, at least that's gone now. At least I've burnt them out. I just need one card. Band Cannon, still just need the card. Yeah, okay. Paper Reflection. Same Reflection again, yeah, just do the big chunks of damage when we can. Good, we'll take that. Big blow for them. And now I've got Boggart Knight and this will swing some stuff back. Good. This should be game here. Save Revolt, good, that gives us a big boost in terms of stats. That we can special summon. Old Piercer just gets a card to hand. Too little, too late. GG's. Right. Annoying comparing against the 3 hours 20 splits when I have 30901 as my PB. But we'll know if we're on pace going into the last few duels anyway, because I know I'm about neutral pace going into the 20-minute duel that I have later in this run. We've got a Aura Santina hand. That hand's trash. Now, we'll get here. Oh, please don't tell me you've got a polymerization in that in hand straight away. That'd be kind of frustrating if you did. Cool, okay. That Odd Eyes is gone now. Graceful. Okay, don't mind that. Fields. That it was at there, 1500 push. Negating the attack, okay. 2 Scroll Crobat Jokers. Yeah, we will actually, we'll grab that there. So I can get a Ritual Spell card from the deck. Bit annoyed that they did that, but I'll go here. More scales. Probat Joker, interesting. Probat Joker will go for the Elf Hammer. Damn you, damn you, Yuya here. I just want a bit of a lead, man. Hand's pretty good here. Battery of these cards coming in, good. Make sure I use my prediction ritual at the end of my, well, the start of my next turn. Elf Hammer. Even annoyed they did that actually, because I do need another bit of a setup. I'll get that in defense. Hold me as well, okay. At least we've got another Prediction Princess card. I will activate the Prediction Ritual from Graveyard, actually, when we get the hand. Maybe looking reasonably good for this duel. 700. Okay, if that's it, I'll be quite happy with that. Really, you have... Well, okay, you're gonna get Skull, Probat Joker, Whip Snake. Snake, okay, sure. Joker. Yeah, okay, you got a whole lot of other things on field too, okay. Spin Goose. All into defense position, please. Defensive here, so hopefully not another big major play coming in. Okay, they got odd eyes. I can deal with odd eyes as long as we don't get the fusion. That could be a fusion, actually. Yeah, it is. It's not good, I'm afraid. That is pretty much just a wee short one on Legacy of the Duelist. We will swap the game to Master Duel now, so I'm just going to bring that up. We've had a couple of really good attempts. I'm just going to get the game changed to that. Then we'll start building up for it. Yeah, no, it was, we had a reasonable run yesterday. How's things are, Mystery? Can't get a run every day. We got it down to 309 too. Like, I didn't update my splits yesterday, which is kind of annoying. It'll be next weekend now that we'll be on that. Be next Friday. We'll bring Master Duel up. Get our text box up as well. Haven't logged in today, so we should, in theory, if we get all our gems, be able to get finally the last structure deck of Galaxy Eye. Missions today. Missions are relatively straightforward to complete. But yeah, for those that are wanting to enter the Mat Cup, do so now. Get your name in, and we'll build up the amount of people here. And it's pretty nice here too for the Duelist Day. Oh, just telling you, we're watching some of those runs. We got kind of a run going couple of times. Replay for Shuvi, the most sacky game ever. We'll watch that duel there, and we'll give a big shout out to a couple of players in the stream. Just be with me. I'm just gonna get my dashboard up and everything. Get my timer and that up. We'll get that replay up right now. Yeah, watch Sky Striker going at it here, which would be kind of interesting to see. Let's see what we've got here. We've got... I'm curious what's going to go on here. Lightning Storm. Pay the 1,000, get that all swinging onto the field. Ash is gone. Triple Tactics Talent. Drawing a couple cards. Engage. Grabbing the Widow Anchor now. Dark Hole. Dark Hole cleaning up the board. They lose everything. Visors will be seeming. I see they go with that. Linkage, and they just bail straight away. That is... oh, that's good. That's really good. Right, we've got some shout-outs to do now. Shout out Mystery. Last was playing Dueling Tales. Preparation for the Cups this month, Shivi. There we go. Both playing different sort of games here. Both equally amazing. Definitely check out their channels and follow today. Right, let's go. Let's get to our Rescue Ace. We are 4 wins away from Diamond Tier 1. I did have a pretty good session yesterday when I did play. But yeah, we're getting to the point now where we're just counting down the days to the next duel pass, and then we'll sort of probably try and build something by then. Have dedicated enough time to getting a couple of things potentially finished. I'll show you one my Galaxy Eyes sort of build too. It is coming together quite nicely. We'll go first in this one. Wanted Seeker of Sinful Spoils. Activate straight away. Still waiting for Stage 2 Speed, but Stage 2 Rush is fine, I will guess. What are you playing for those events, by the way? We'll go Emergency. To set up a basic play here. Get Turbulence. I'll probably get rid of the Imperm. You're free to play dragons. It's funny, it still works after many months. I don't know. Is that your Blue Eyes White Dragons? We'll go there. That will be that following turn if we need to get that set up. We'll go SB Little Knight and Turbulence face down. I want to see what that's translating to mean. Is that Ban Maxi in Japanese? Nibiru me. Confirming. Okay. Change of pick. Then we'll go Promethean. Yeah, I'm just checking something here. I just want to see what this name means. Yeah, I'm just taking a picture of that there. What's that mean? No, it's not Bad Maxi. Just to confirm. Back. Have to focus on getting this set up, really. And hoping it's enough. I will go our Big Maxi for the next turn. onto the field. Giving ourselves a chance anyway with what we've done. Had to burn SP Little Knight for it though. Fine, but okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can't do anything about that anyway. At the demigod. Drawing 2 cards, okay. Don't mind you drawing 2 cards. Just trying to work out how good this build is. There, I will extinguish this before they even get anything out. Got Contain still. We've got Ambler Whale with the Promethean Princess line as well. Okay, go and Scarecrow Castero. Lower it into hands. GG's, yeah, had them well covered there. Good start to the stream with a couple of very nice sort of setups there. Played round the early Imperm. They should have waited until I activated the Turbulence effect and then went for that play. Gets me my 3 spell cards done. Just going to get everything set up for the thing here. But yeah, Galaxy Eye is a deck that I'm wanting to play. We'll get, obviously, 1 Jumper, 1 Soldier, and 100 for when I get the 3rd thing today. And I only just need this card here, which is the Galaxy Eye's Photon Lord. And I have a pretty decent-looking deck there. Like, that's something I'm really, really happy to say that we've put a lot of work into to trying to get. Unexpectedly, going to be probably one of my next decks. I'm out of nowhere, so Galaxy Eyes will be welcomed into the fold. There. But yeah, let's get our dual room and that set up for the Mat Cup. Of course, obviously our tournament today should get a reasonable amount of attendance. It should be interesting to see how many players we actually get. But I'm just setting this up for when we go through with this. Okay, so we've got 1, 4, 8, 5, 8, 5. That does exist, Botrix. Right, see if we can work our way up. Like, getting to Diamond Tier 1 today would be obviously the big objective. If we can get to that milestone, I'll be quite pleased. Just discovered Driver and Asuna is full combo and Sword Souls on Spawn as a card in the field. How things are Glyphsy, welcome in. And that is not good for us too, because yeah, we've got really nothing in hand. Oh, delightful, you got Snake Eye. I'm just going to have to hope that you don't have another Call by the Grave. At the Snake Eye there. Phase, okay. Just give me a good Rescue Ace card and we're good. Ash Blossom is not helpful. We'll go there. You all set for the weekend, Glissy? What have you been up to? And if you want to take part in the Mat Cup, the Mat Cup's counting down. It's 3 hours and 50 minutes away. Starting a wee bit earlier than usual. Just because that'll be the last thing we do in stream today. Hopefully we get a good amount of people for it. Worth asking, worth ashing first effect now since it's at 1. The reason why I went for that there so they couldn't get Poplar into hand, I will gamble on that as well. Ash again. Don't want an easy spell for them. They're going to try and swing it back there, okay. We'll go Call By. Force them into going into something else. They won't be getting that back for an effect with Ash and replenishing their resources too easily. I just, like I said, just need a Rescue Ice monster. Haven't got anything in my... Well, they can play Heater here. It's annoying that I've had 2 Ash Blossom plays, so they'll go for their standard sort of play here, I believe. Check some things here. Speed Little Knight, okay. Speed Little Knight's a bit of an interesting one. Taking my Stingwish, okay. This card's going to be an utter pain in the neck to probably deal with. We are just not having any luck in this still, to say the least. We have completely bricked. Oh, they now know I'm playing Rescue Ace, but I've just drawn nothing. No, I'm not going for Fire King at the moment. Let's go. It's just not a deck that I'm going for. Technically didn't even get a summon or anything off in this still. I probably will end up potentially surrendering this. They haven't got really a big amount on the board though, so there's still a chance if we just draw into some stuff that will help. Dear Bowstar could help to a point here. I think I had to do this slightly differently here. I've got to go to the battle phase. Get out. Problem we've got is SP Little Knight can activate at any time. Still got to dismantle your second Wanted. Right. Hopefully we get that activation. That's fine if they banish the Hydra, and I've already got the card out now. We'll go Preventer. really hope now we can do the job here. Checking to see if all my stream titles activated correctly. They all changed back. Good. Oh, I played it on... Why did I play it on that row? I've just opened myself up to getting... Oh, they didn't go for it. Okay, Promethean. I reckon they're setting up for Zelanis. Yeah, Rest Rumble, we're going pretty good. We're just chilling at the moment, just grinding a bit of Master Duel. Not matter anyway, they can just swing that back. That was a good play from me, actually, because I think they need that face up to utilize the effect. Always go right mode zone for the important stuff since it's not anima. Oh, absolutely, Shrub. That was a big mistake for me playing that in the air. Gotta be better than that. Activate. We will go for Turbulence. But yeah, maybe for the tournament, yeah, absolutely, we'll go here. That's maybe... Okay. Cool car. God, it's been a long time since I last played Yu-Gi-Oh! But the new packs here, I think you're back. What deck sort of captures your eye? Is it the Fire King stuff? Or maybe as well. Okay, that's all good. Not too many level 1 plays in here. They're going to imperm that, okay. Try to get you down. But no, it's good to see some returning players back. I've seen a lot of negative news around Yu-Gi-Oh! Of late, with a lot of people playing other TCGs and that. It's hard, you know. Supreme King Archetype. Yeah, the Supreme King Archetype is super fun to watch and play. We'll go here. We'll banish a couple cards in that zone. What will we see today? Will we see a lot of new stuff in the zone here? Just note the Mat Cup starting a wee bit earlier than usual. Just because I do have work tomorrow and whatnot, and I don't want to be up extremely late. This leaf field play work here. We'll steal your Promethean. Yes, please. Promethean. Why can't I put it at least be 3 to 4 good decks instead of 5? File should our format was well received and healthy. Yeah, there's too many fire things going around at the moment that makes it kind of frustrating for other players. Might. Very below. Definitely then. I don't play Bow the Goddess in this. Let's go. One of the rare ones that I don't play. Fields. I want to play that down. I will use that anyway as an attacking piece. That's annoying. I need to play that face up. I made a big blunder there. What do we draw here? Can we draw anything remotely good for ourselves? We get 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have played the hydrant face up. We would have won then. We might be able to... This. Yep, we just threw away the opportunity to win that duel then, so I'm a wee bit gutted about that. Just played the hydrant face down where we could have popped it easily with the Promethean. They burnt a lot of their little 1-star and 2-star resources here, and I've got contain set up for the preventer. I had to change my move a wee bit there. Got them. Okay, we win anyway, but yeah, we could have did a lot better there. Do we have any replays from anyone as well? Any of the new decks would be nice to see. Yeah, GG's, but yeah, like I said, you want to finish the duel off when you can these days. We're one summon away from another mission done. Yeah, if you want to put out your recent replay, more than welcome to put it up. I'll just get another duel in. Yeah, put them up. Yeah, like it'd be good to have them showcasing some stuff. Get that swinging back into play. Yeah, you just put your dual ID in cool car and redeem the channel point redemption. Damn, they had me well covered there. I've got nothing literally to go off. I had to build my play up like that because I had a dud hand, and the only way I could get a move up with this. Get the Link Kribo going. Just put a Royal Dark regular and Arcray in the same team pack. How lucky that I can dismantle them. Okay. Let's see what you do here. Just going to go straight in the battle phase, not do too much more. Really go win there, which is interesting. Can I get a good top deck? Rescue. Rescue's really good. I can dodge the face down as well if they play another Imperm. What's our yeah, okay, sure. We'll grab from here. Grab turbulence. We'll have to grab something, some substantial note. Another Margie in hand. So yeah, playing Sword Soul, that is totally fine. We'll contain. Okay. Even annoyed you did that. That is really bad. Sword Soul are in a complete commanding position here, and like I know how good Sword Soul are because I play them. Technically, we did normal summon there, so we get another mission done. Okay, we've got the duel for that duel there for Shubi. Yeah, I wish I would just going back to Pack Omen's Glyph. See, I just wish I had a wee bit more better luck with grabbing some things. Like I would have loved to have tidied up the Cyber Dragon pack by now. Like to have the Infinity in there and just craft Regulus for the dual pass to get that finished. But it is what it is. To wait. The Great Master now. Just in case I do something dramatic here. Like, this is going to negate me the next turn anyway, so that will stop there. And yeah, like, all we're looking for is maybe a impermanence so I can activate for the third with a next star trap. Well, I've already activated for the trap, yeah, so we're pretty good. This game, unfortunately, yeah, Sword Soul too good, too strong, and that one. We're just gonna check another thing too. Like I believe like some of the structure decks have exclusive cards in them. I'm just gonna check to see if I have any like surplus because I've made them available now. Do you know how you have some of those cards that were exclusive to the deck and you couldn't dismantle them? I might have a few free up now. Potentially if they are dismantleable. I might be able to get some crafts potentially. I believe they released a whole lot of cards that were 500. 500, yeah. GG's outplayed. Most of the mission's done. Right, we'll get the last of the structure decks for the Galaxy Eyes, and then we'll put up the replay. Now we're saving up a little bit now for our next one. I don't believe there are any generate-only cards. Okay, yeah, okay, we'll ignore it then. I was just seeing in the back of my mind just then. Yeah, so will the same apply, right? If you open up from the structure, you can't dismantle anyway. Yeah, it's all good. We'll scrap the idea that we had in our mind then. So this is the new Sky Striker stuff, I am guessing. So we're going to see some of the new alternative arts possibly, and also maybe some of the new extra Link monsters. Did you invest in any of it, like to try and get like any of the alternative art cards? It's a nice opening board, but basic 5k got nothing. Yeah, that's the trap that they get you into, like trying to get those alternative arts. I bet you're the super low pull as well. Zeke. Force Baron. Protect Thrust. Talents. Really good draw onto the Dark Hole there too. Evenly matched. Kagari. Camellia. Okay, first look at Camellia. Yeah, like, for me, if I've got the card mystery and there's an alternative art come out, I'll just pretty much say, well, I've got the card, does exactly the same thing. That's a devastating blow for Semi in this one. Lost a lot of big moves there. That is absolutely outstanding stuff, and a whole block of Mons are banished, and a whole lot of them are gone. 7 extra deck cards. Ray will send itself away. We'll go into the Kagari. Kagari grabbing back the engage. Gonna watch some TV, Frankie? Anything in particular that you want to watch? Multi-roll, going into Shizuku. Shark Cannon. And we'll activate, banishing the Flamebridge Dragon. Very wise move there, bringing back Widow Anchor as well. That back in the zone. Wanker, we'll steal the Snake Eye Ash. Swings that back onto the field. DM me 20 minutes before the tournament if I'm not back in time. Yeah, we'll do, Frankie. Tournament is a wee bit earlier than scheduled today, so it's 3 hours and 24 away. Engage into the Widow Anchor. Yeah, I can have a look at the second replay. Yeah, absolutely. We'll get Cool Cars one up as well there. And GG, Sammy has bailed from that duel. And we've got the win. Right, let's see this mirror match going on. Yeah, how's things, AO? Hope you're having a good day so far. There's one of the alternative arts from this person. Alternative art Kagari there as well. Wanker. You want to enter the Mat Cup today, AO? No, it's not sealed showdown because we didn't get enough for that, but we do have our usual today. Yo, some peaches for 10 bits. Of the blue. All good, Ulti. I appreciate you coming in. Lightning Storm was so beautiful to watch. Thrust into talent. Look at the skill involved with this. Beautiful dueling. Afterburners, we'll deal with that. Suzuki. Banishing the Ray now. Roll. Yo, AO giving a tier 1 to Ulti. Appreciate that, AO. Ulti, enjoy your emotes for the month. Wayne is joining. Thanks, Wayne. I'll get you in. We definitely need to build those entries up. We are starting a wee bit earlier than scheduled today, Wayne. You'll see a wee timer on the screen. Just sort of mark that down. It starts 3 hours and 21 minutes away. Here we go. The linkages are going to go off. Widow Anchor, we will go double linkage. Banishing and then bailing. Okay, very, very nice to see. We did see the alternative arts there as well. But yeah, the Galaxy Eyes deck's looking a bit more complete now, like the 40 card main's done. I might pick this up in the dual pass as well, like just to sort of press forward what we're trying to do. But that's going to be a pretty fun deck to play. Like, it's got a lot of gas, and it will be probably more than likely a project we get done very soon. So yeah, like obviously there's 3 on the go. We've got Cyber Dragon as well that we're... Make my second Rampage Dragon. Nice. Yeah, so all we need there is the 2 cards there. Then we've got that done. 2 ships sort of a work in progress as well. Obviously, we're looking at trying to push for the Adventurer stuff. I'll probably get the 3rd copy in there, and I'll sort of almost have that done as well. So things are starting to come across very nicely. Yeah, let's build on those 6 gems if we can. I am trying to get the Adventurer stuff, Glass Lucky. I do have most of the Plunder stuff, but to play the Adventurer Plunder, I'll go there. But I need another Blackbeard too, which it'll be a wee while before I get that card. Emergency. Yeah, Bellstar. Yeah, Bellstar. But yeah, we'll go back to that list in a moment, Glass Lucky. I'll show you what we're gonna do with 2 decks when we get the Adventurer stuff. Fire King, okay. Fire King Snake Eye. Take a Fire King Garunix. I only play Pure Plunder with 2 Blackbeards. I don't play Runic cards. I'll be back in time for the Mat card. Just gotta finish watching this baseball game. Okay, Ayo, I'll get you down for the tournament. But yeah, don't have any of the Runic cards. I don't think I'd play Runic too often. It's just not my style of play. In face. So they do have Promethean set up there for me to try and contend with. Cool buy. Still have to get rid of Promethean if we're any chance. I'll get that out of the way. They will bail and surrender. If only they knew how terrible my hand was. Yeah, just been consistent enough. We had a really good win streak when I was playing offline yesterday. Yeah, it's starting to get a good flow of wins for the season again, which is good. But yeah, just gonna go back to the deck that we got for Plunder. It's in progress at the moment. Well, we have a list here that I'll be radically altering and when we get the Adventurer stuff. What do we have for Runic? I've got nothing for Runic, I don't think. No, we've got a nucleus of stuff, I suppose, but yeah, not my style really. Not really my style with the banishing and it's got some hard decisions to make over the next wee while actually, just in terms of what direction we want to really take the account. This deck will be my first Pendulum deck once we go around to it. I've got a choice what I need to build for next wee bit. I'm just hoping I'm hoping we can pull Infinity. Just means I'm only gonna get one Regulus in the dual pass. Yeah, like I said, I may still go for staples. And we have a playset of those now. We need those anymore. Yeah, still so many cards for me to collect. It's just crazy how many there are. Wish I could dismantle 3 of those. It would be so good if I could get like a free PUR. Right, let's get to our next away. Let's try and build a little bit of a streak up and go for there. But yeah, a lot of things starting to happen now just because of the amount of hours I put into this game. We'll go first. Try and prevent this person going up. I'd love to go up today to Diamond 1. Just got to play some good Yu-Gi-Oh! In the process. Emergency. Changes their strategy completely. I'm gonna get them 2 cards. So I've got a Book of Moon flip effect with Preventer. Hopefully that mill's not too good. So we're taking on Telement. Probably cast here. Okay. He's down. Probably really preferred to put my Imperm down. Never mind. Funny fact is I crafted a Kit Carlos a wee while ago. I thought I would have a use for that card because it is used in some other builds. I'm going to send another Telements card to the graveyard. Dang, literally those couple maxi draws have allowed them to sort of build up that combo quite nicely. Fairytale Snow in there too. That's kind of devastating too, because they can just banish a whole lot and sort of cause some problems. Considering it's turn 1, I think it's still pretty crazy how people can play a lot off the opponent's turn now and get like 3 monsters out in the field. Super Poly, that is incredibly devastating. And the annoying thing is too, I've just seen discard Caldo, so when I try to bring a card back, it is going to be Caradon, so yeah, we'll surrender that one. And just add literally everything that they needed there to be quite annoying to us. Yeah, this week I believe is the starting of stage 1 for the Duelist Cup. So that'll be quite exciting. What do you reckon of this too? I reckon it's pretty crazy how there's a return bonus where they get 30 SR and 600 gems. Like, really? Like, are you you're gonna make us miss out on that? But yeah, June 11th, so that is pretty much a couple of days away for me. Tuesday that starts. We'll chip away at getting the 3,000 gems. Like, the packs that I'm going to be opening are going to be fascinating. Do we continue to open what we're doing? That Vanquish Soul one would be pretty cool to open, but again, too many URs for me to try and obtain for that in the meantime. I'm not really going for that. We are really settling in and going for this particular one here, where we have a shot at getting a deck in that finished. Funny, Nebula Cyclone is available for quite a while too. Is that card that I'm missing in there too? Makes you think, but I've got the really amazing fact is I've got 3 of everything else except for that card there. I don't really need to go into that box either. Got to be tactical at times. Realized that was available for 50 days. A whole lot of packs. He wanted to let me know how they got on with this pack as well. Like, there's a card that I want in here, which is Exceed the Pendulum. It's a Link 3, obviously. That would be a good card to sort of craft from this list for me. Right, let's get to our next stall. Just going to put the rules of the Mac Cup up as well, just if you are entering. Plenty of time still to enter. There's just 3 entries at the moment and 2 maybes. Play deck you want, swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 formats. Didn't pull a single, so you crafted them. But I'm guessing you pulled enough surplus UR to be able to get your 3 there. Hand here is a bit iffy, but we'll make it work. Yami Urara is going to surrender super quickly. I appreciate that. What was Yami playing there? 5 gems for that surrender. Good. They're on Exorcister. That'll go first. He wasn't waiting any longer either. You wanted that Konami. You were thinking that that player wants Valmonica. Give it to them now. Don't give it to them now. Make them craft. Make them craft. We'll go into HQ. Got to set this up the way we know how, so we'll go here. Activate for Turbulence. SP Little Knight Turbulence with Effect Valor Ash and nice wee setup down. Banish the other two cards because I might use Rescue to bring Preventer back to, so I've got another bit to play for. Activate. So we go for the added protection here. This is where we go Sprite Elf. I'm guessing you'll be playing Belmonica if you enter the tournament today, Shrub. Good. I haven't really seen any of them in action at the moment, so I'm hoping if you do play them, they put up a good fight and a good showcase for us. Just waiting for this person to hurry up and make their move. So all I'm going to do is play it protected under Sprite Health. And I'll allow it. Okay, good. Preventer. Oh, really? You had Super Poly? You are kidding me. Oh, well, at least we've got one Rescue Ace monster probably on the field. That is incredibly unlucky. I thought I had a good board set up there, playing the Elf and then the 2, and then I was going to bring back SP Little Knight. Dang, now I've got no activatable back row cards. Activate, grab Hydrants. Be here for the tournament of Wrath Rumble. Nice. Definitely looking forward to seeing you. Go there. We'll go SP Little Knight. We're not going to give you a Castera card. But yeah, appreciate the rest rumble. Looking forward to seeing everyone play in today's event. To say the least, we'll go. Big fella, I don't want you sending anything to the grave that easily either. Given myself an opportunity when we do get SP Little Knight and the hydrant back anyway. Like, we've got Contain, we've got Extinguish. We'll be able to recycle the Rescue and Emergency at least back the following turn. Well, I spoiled it a bit for you. I'm not going to be playing Mathmic this time. Banishing a card, sure. Can't attack me directly this turn. Get rid of that, but that'll just change my strat a wee bit. Face down concerns me. Need a good draw here too. Push that straight away. Rescue back. Gotta win this little exchange here if we can, so we'll do that. Dark Preventer. Turbulence, we'll send away. We'll bring Elefter into the equation. So I got that activatable trap, I think, face down, but I am going to go HQ. Got them, yeah, good win. Very, very good win. Yeah, since we've got a few topics on the mind at the moment, we will just slot this down this area at the moment. I'm just going to bring up some YouTube potential videos as well, so people can watch along on the side. I'm just going to readjust this.
So we're going to discuss what I believe to be the biggest problem with competitive modern Yu-Gi-Oh, which is how overpowered going first is, or how trash going second is, whichever way you want to look at it. In fact, I'd say that going first.
Bear with me. I am going to put some Yu-Gi-Oh related videos up for the next wee bit. So we'll just stop that. Right, so I'm just going to put this up here for everyone. I'm just going to go through some videos and go from there.
Metal Gear, Castlevania, Silent Hill, these dead franchises that they don't even support anymore. Well, what you get for making top 8 at a regional qualifier, all the way up to the top cuts or even winning a YCS. As sad as this may sound, Konami has been able to get away with mediocre pricing because, for the most part, Yu-Gi-Oh! Really hasn't needed to step its game up in that department.
You guys can hear that pretty well for those that have just joined in. We've got a build rank up match, but I'll put that up from the background.
Outside of those two specifically, Konami has rarely ever had to worry about duelists jumping ship to other prominent TCGs. And if we're being honest here, nearly every other trading card game in the past 20 years, outside of the big three, has failed, with most not even reaching the 4th or 5th year. At least that was the case until very recently. Most, heck even Konami, may not have noticed yet, but there does seem to be a troubling and concerning trend of some of Yu-Gi-Oh's biggest and brightest stars, or its heavyweight competitive duelists, aka pro players,
might wait here for...
I'll start off by saying, personally, I would
might wait here for Turbulence. Yo, how's things, Next Row? Good to have you in for the Sunday stream. Yeah, Sunday Matt Cup today.
Appears to be that the pros aren't leaving because they're bored or tired of
If you want to play, just let me know and I'll get your name in that in. Very rare to have a Sunday Matt Cup. It won't be the case next week. When we hit next Friday, I'm off for 2 weeks. Work, so.
Here's a recent example of what I mean. A post on Twitter from 5-time
waiting for Turbulence, and then I'll hit that card.
Christian says, I can't believe we are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Over any other game. The way these new games run their
start time 2 hours and 51 minutes away. It starts roughly about 6 PM airtime.
Dragon Ball, you name it. It just sucks Yu-Gi-Oh! Has better gameplay. This post got a bit of traction and replies, not just for being brutally honest and kind of saying what people have been thinking for at least the last 5 years or so, but for also pointing out
I've already played the emergency this turn, that's why I've held off.
In One Piece, blow Yu-Gi-Oh! Out of the water in terms of prize support, despite the fact that we're the highest selling TCG of all time. Some of the replies...
Gotta hit this card straight away. Probably not, since you've been up since 1:30. Yeah, it's fair enough, next road. Like, hopefully you'll be able to see some of the event.
At this point, you're probably thinking, well, come on, Cap. Just because your Reina said it doesn't mean everyone else is thinking it, which is definitely true, but if you were to look around...
It's gotta go aggressive on this.
Like YCS champion Rafael Nevin, who left us and now plays the One Piece TCG, or 4-time YCS winner Andres Torres, who went to the Pokemon trading card game.
They've got a SP Little Knight to dodge that. They won't be able to dodge it now.
Spending all his time recently playing Pokemon and not Yu-Gi-Oh! Furthermore, Lurkana just hosted a major championship of over 2,000 players in Atlanta.
Force them to go that way.
And this championship was won by none other than a former...
So they'll get Turbulence's 4 face downs anyway. So I probably should have been a bit more aggressive and hit the actual hydrant there. They would have dodged there, let me pop off anyway. They would have dodged there regardless. SP Little Knight would have activated, they would have got the 4 face downs.
For Yu-Gi-Oh! The YCS pricing includes cut rubber game mats.
I wanted XP Little Knight off the field to have a wee bit of a chance.
About $100 on the secondary market. 9th through 16th get the mat in addition to a box of the current core booster set. So basically just add another $60 on top of that. 4th through 8th trade in the booster box for a Nintendo Switch. And the top 3 receive a YCS prize card in various rarities, with the top 2 duelists also...
Yeah, one thing's for certain anyway, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to start having better prizing and, like, just a more balanced game, you know? Like, it's at a point now where there's, like, a lot of TCGs that have started up and are pretty successful and had some pretty good things in it. So, yeah, like, if they don't up their game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to continue to lose more of its player base.
I think it's a nice start, but let's be real, it should probably be a cloth mat and not the cheap rubber kind. I also feel that it's just not enough for making top 32 of, what, usually 1,500 to 2,000 players. The next step up in pricing also kind of feels like an insult. You get a box of the current set and a plastic goldfish style box, which also just kind of screams lazy. I mean, Konami brings tons of these packs and booster boxes to the events because everyone who enters gets 5 of them, so it's not anything special or unique. The Nintendo Switch also isn't impressive in my opinion because it's a 7-year-old video game system at this point and something that is not desirable by many of your players at all. So for one of the most popular, arguably the most popular trading card game in the history of the world, I just don't think that the pricing for our flagship competitive circuit series is all that good. Now let's take a look at Lurkana, which obviously...
Fun fact, Mega Capital G rated me a few years back now. Like, it was pretty cool to see.
Incredibly promo based, meaning that its main pricing for top cut finishers are promo cards that appear to be alternate rarity or extended forms of cards they already have in their game. Lurkana's top 64 card is Elsa's Let It Go, which I'm going to be honest here, I couldn't even believe this when I saw it. This card starts at $1,750 on eBay and only has a single listing on TCG Player, which is $1,800 at the time of me recording this video. The top 32 receives Cinderella's Stout-Hearted, TCG lowest verified $422. Top 16 gets Rapunzel's Gifted with Healing, TCG lowest verified $425. Top 8
navigate our way through here if we can, so we'll go here with the Dia Bellstar.
4 receives Mickey Mouse's Brave Little Tailor, TCG lowest verified $1,000. So I think you can see a stark contrast between Lurkana giving out significantly more valuable prizes and to more players on top of that. Keep in mind this is simply the minimal prizes, which extends to 128 players if the Lurkana event is...
Do you want to take part in the tournament today? Let me pop off. Hope you're having a good weekend too. But yeah, I'm going to put up some Yu-Gi-Oh! Bits over the next wee while. If anyone's got any good ones that have been recent, probably good time to get them up as we chill on our Sunday stream.
Was a whopping $6,000, which, I mean, let's be real, even if it sold for just half of that, that would well exceed what anyone at a YCS is winning. I mean, well, specifically
okay, so
a YCS
for beginner
winner is taking home in prizing. I looked into One Piece's Treasure Cup circuit, which, full disclosure, does appear to be a year-round tournament, probably similar to how the PGA Tour or NASCAR works, where your ranking changes from week to week. However, I believe...
Been up all day. No, it's all good. It's all good. We've got 4 players anyway. Got enough to constitute it somewhat of a tournament. If so, they're going to put that down.
Top 64 receiving an $800 Yamato card. Top 16 and top 8 getting cards like Big Mom and Kaido that sell for thousands of dollars. Also, just quick side note, shout outs to the One Piece TCG for having insane spoilers in your card game because some of us haven't gotten to those later arcs. So yeah, that's just something that I'm a little annoyed by. Anyways, One Piece's...
Yeah, this Rescue Race are a bit better set up than me. We're going to miss out on our rank up opportunity to Diamond Tier 1 again. Would have dearly loved the 150 gems.
Versions of cards that can only be achieved from this series, or I guess from buying them in the secondary market. Other major TCGs like Pokemon and Magic the Gathering just cut the middleman out altogether and give players cold hard cash for winning, with Pokemon Regional Champions taking home $10,000 in cash for winning in the Masters Division, plus 108 booster packs as well. Even on the low end, Pokemon gives $1,000 cash and 36 booster packs for players who finish in the top 32 through 17. Compare that to the crappy rubber mat that we get in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's pretty ridiculous to see how badly every other major TCG's prize support absolutely destroys ours. And of course, I do know the whole Takahashi argument of he didn't want cash prizes in Yu-Gi-Oh! But if that's the case and they're going to stick to that, why not supplement it with other things that high-level competitive players or really even casual players could use? You know, things like gift cards for travel, board, rideshare companies like Airbnb, the airlines, hotel, or Uber. Pretty sure someone who makes top 32 at a YCS would be absolutely thrilled to receive maybe a $250 airfare card to help them pay for their next trip to a YCS, or even to something like Nationals. Would this add to Konami's expenses of running a YCS? Of course, but that's the price of doing business. The YCS circuit doesn't make any money for Konami anyways, in fact it loses money. But as others have pointed out, the entire point of the circuit is to be advertising for competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! It's literally a business expense. Yes, spending an extra $5,000 to $7,000 per event in additional desired prize support might sound insane as an expense until you realize, one, this franchise has brought in $20 billion in revenue, two, Konami is an $8 billion company, and three, as I have said 100 times on this channel, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is by far the best and most profitable thing this terrible company owns. If they're not going to shell out a little more money to help Yu-Gi-Oh! Be as great as it can be,
What are people's thoughts on that bit of pricing for events?
Metal Gear, Castlevania, Silent Hill, these dead franchises that they don't even support anymore. Well, I guess technically Castlevania is a Netflix show, but you know what I mean. I don't think this trend of players jumping ship to other games is going to be the death nail in our game because honestly, attendance numbers are just fantastic right now, but eventually it could become a problem. Furthermore, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to do something positive for your community, especially when they've been asking for it for the last decade.
I've literally never seen Lorcana mentioned anywhere outside the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community. It's just really like the last year or so that it's taken off a wee bit.
Last thing I want to say before I close this video out, because I know there's
I think there's a community playing and the pricing's really good for it, like as he was pointing out before.
Anyways, why do you care? Which I think is just a terrible argument as to why our game has such trash prize support. Because honestly, who cares if Cap G tops? It could literally be you who ends up topping the next YCS. You play your heart out all weekend. You have the performance of a lifetime, and all you walk away with is a crappy rubber mat that not a lot of people even want, and a box of the current core set, which you could have just got from any vendor anyways. They all have it. I just think that with a company this size, with a TCG that has been this successful, arguably the most successful in the history of the planet, there really is no excuse for the prize support to be this bad, especially when you got these brand new games like Lorcana and One Piece that are honestly just running circles around us. So let me know what you guys think of this whole issue, or anything in between, anything said by anyone on Twitter, or I guess anything that I've said as well. Leave it in the comment section below. Thank you guys for watching as always.
Let me set the scene for you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a bit desperate for sales at the moment. Out of the 25 products released in 2023, only about 4 to 5 were successful. The worst of these products would see stores have to reduce prices.
Yeah, exactly. Like if they had better pricing, like absolutely would be there.
Despite being bought by stores for about 50 to 60 from distributors, with the intended MSRP being 80. If we go back a bit farther, the Duelist pack boxes would often end up reduced from $80 to $20.
Yeah, like non-money prizes would be good, but make the non-money prize sort of worth it. Like make it a good valuable card that's sort of like worth a wee bit.
Since they lose money or at most break even on 80% of all Yu-Gi-Oh! Product stock. A bit of a side note here, local game stores are required to stock a certain amount of each Yu-Gi-Oh! Product, or their distributor will give them low priority, or even no access to the best products. It's fine for some games like Magic, where you can just speculate on boxes, but for Yu-Gi-Oh! Where cards depreciate very quickly over time, this is brutal for stores, resulting in massive losses.
Probably should have Ash there. That was when you have a decision between Ash and Cool Buy for a Max C, probably better to.
It's often a near complete wash to retain them, especially in the West. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel's new player intake has stagnated, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is slowly dwindling.
But you know what I mean? Like that's the cheeky way of getting around that.
WCQs are performing better than
We'll go probably no.
local events tend to be struggling, Established competitive players are generally loving the current state of the game, but it gets very rough for everyone else, especially with the average competitive deck being around $40 to $60, and the best deck of the format being an astonishing 1K. Really, we can't forget that with the economy failing and the cost of living getting higher, Yu-Gi-Oh's new player problems are only going to get dramatically worse. That is, if they're not addressed. Konami, of course, has recognized the problem internally, and has taken steps to attempt to improve things, or more accurately, make the most of the situation. At the forefront of this push to attain new players, has
Keep in
been a
mind the
line of
captions
products
on
targeting
there.
potential customers while helping establish players at the same
I'll leave
time.
them up there.
These products, as we'll be getting into, have been a mixed bag to say the least. But I think we'll start with the worst and work our way up to the best products. The first and most direct new player product is the Yu-Gi-Oh! 2-player starter set. This is a TCG exclusive product featuring 2 non-competitive decks designed to take 2 new players through a scripted duel, starting with the basics of normal monsters and ending with advanced alternative summoning methods. It's very similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels tutorials, but IRL. The decks contain very limited.
It's a weird
reprints,
echo to the
and decks
audio.
themselves are not remotely viable in actual duels, unlike Konami's other structure decks. That's unfortunate to hear, but did this product actually bring in new players? Short answer,
I'll fix that up in a moment. I'll just finish this duel off first. Was there a weird echo in the other one, Shrub? So there's a weird echo on that one, okay. Oh, that's surrendering.
no. The long answer is it got a lot of people to take a first step, but then offered no direction on where to go for the rest of the marathon. The 2-player starter set also sold below expectations.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
still
gonna
been
turn the
overstocked and sold at a loss by a ton of stores. In my opinion, probably by design.
I'm just gonna fix that up now to make sure it's sort of
I
working
like the
fine.
graphics explaining the rules quite a bit, but they're so mixed up in this guide, it makes it very hard to use after the initial duel.
Is it doing
It's
it
all out of
now?
order and very random, and poorly thought out, especially with what cards it uses to teach different effects. It covers some stuff very well, but it does miss out on a ton of mechanics, such as link summoning and pendulum summoning, but I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just
for
gonna have a wee
player
listen to it off my
right now.
phone. Just bear
I
with me,
like
want to
where
see what it
this product
sounds
is ready
like.
to go, but really this isn't it. I only wish we had this style of graphical guide, but in a more detailed official rulebook way, since the old rulebooks are very unhelpful at times. Oh, I almost forgot to mention that this guide doesn't come with a playmat or tokens, despite having cards that create tokens. Sorry, that's incorrect again. You have to cut them out of the guidebook. I paint miniatures, and these are too tiny even for me.
One is, yeah, like I can hear it off the thing.
Game. But the real problem shows itself very quickly after the unfun tutorial game. The decks don't
Oh, well,
work
fix
super
that up
well.
for another time. We'll get the videos and that back up. We'll get the sound and that back on. Don't know why it's doing that. Right, let's see if we can rank back up again. But yeah, no, I wanted to play a few videos just to get people's thoughts on where the game needs to go. When's the Kappa random note generator? It is in 2 hours and 30 minutes. If you want to enter, do let me know. And I'll get you in. I'll give you a big shout out as well. Yep, I can get you in. Hands okay here. It's not outstanding or anything, but it could become good if we get round some interaction. Draw, okay. It's fine. Emergency. Beginner. Still gonna end up with a respectful enough board, you know? I think more and more as time goes on, I think Droll Mopper is going to be a pretty good card. Like, Terrans are sort of locking down like big combo heavy decks that play a lot of drawing and whatnot. With that face down as well. We go SP Little Knights. Yeah, SP Little Knights. Just in case this backfires a little bit. So they've only got 5 cards to play with in hand. Trade monster away. I think Droll's a really valuable card, to be honest. Very valuable. And that person played it pretty wisely there. I just had enough of a hand to sort of maneuver into something quite nice. Yeah, Supreme King Gate. I don't think you will be. I'll activate Ash. You have 10k rare craft mats. I don't know what to spend them on. I'm always updating my... I'll show you what I've done random note generator with mine. I've just gone through and got 3 of every card. Hopefully they haven't got any scales to really build off. And I can get myself up to Diamond Tier 1. Sure. Let that go through. Another Supreme King Dragon. Dark Worm. On the gates. The Light Worm as well, okay. He's got to stay in control. Yo, Redbeard playing some Kit Boga. Appreciate that, Red. What I'm thinking for next Saturday too, guys, we're going to have a thing called a Yu-Gi-Oh-a-thon. Where I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! For 24 hours. We play all the Tag Force games. We do a few Legacy of Duelist campaigns, Dungeon Dice Monsters. Basically all the speedrun stuff that I've done. Would people like to see that sort of event? Like a 24-hour Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. We may do the Mat Cup on that day as well, just to fit it in nicely with what we're doing. Just because I don't have work for 2 weeks. We can have a few, maybe some 24-hour ones. Appreciate it, Redbeard, though. It's getting a tally up quite nicely. I'm just going to move the text box and that up. It'd be interesting. Yeah, if people wanted to see it, I'm more than happy to put it up. Just have to practice some of the Tag Force games again. Gooska. Get that Bagooska off the field. Should be able to push for victory here. We've got HQ, nice. want to make this very, very hard for them. I'm gonna pull that set up. Sure, you're gonna be unaffected by trap effects. It's fine. We'll go reinforce. I think so. I could be wrong there. Bringing all their cards back anyway. Yes, please. They're out of here. And we've got the win there. Brilliant. I just did something stupid. I used Foolish Bear and sent Blue Eyes White Dragon instead of White Stone Legend because I was thinking of the next step. Yeah, sometimes I get too far ahead of myself as well, but that's a pretty good rank up there, actually. We do deserve to get those gens. We've been playing pretty consistently Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, so we're 4 wins away from Master 5. Can we make the moves up? 10 packs of Legacy to open. I still need a few Legacy pack cards too, so I'm hoping I get a reasonable amount of luck in getting things. I've got 5 Slash Straws now. Oh, not running out of them anytime soon. We'll clear this last ticket out. Second, okay. Hopefully we get a good go second hand. I think this is Telemant. Okay. Negate. I didn't negate that, which was probably the right thing to do. I'll hit the field spell. Then into defense straight away. Alert will bring Impulse back pretty quickly. Probably could have gone for your lifter there and picked up probably Emergency. Like, may not necessarily been the best option going for the big defender. Yeah, like, because at the end of the day, they're going to destroy that anyway, so that was just a waste. Can easily get Turbulence back on the field, though. So we've got the, hopefully, a bad mill here. Wandering Griffin Rider and the M-City, okay. Hoping the top 5 mills here are not good either. Well, 8. We need a terrible mill here. I got a few cards out of that, but got Contain and Reinforce. That's what I'm happy about. Like, I've got something that may be able to go toe-to-toe with them for a little bit. Arena Heart's going to activate. It's going to send away the spell. Spell will activate its effect as well. So that Destrudo is going to be Baron de Fleur. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having some interesting duels in that. If you've got any cool replays for us, feel free to showcase those. If you are new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button and also follow us too in Discord as well. I'm hoping to grow the community to around about 6k followers by the end of the year. So hopefully we can achieve that goal. This is not looking good for us. That's a surrender. Surrender because Baron's going to do its thing. It's going to negate here. Oh, may not. Okay, we've got Turbulence. Come on, be a fool and activate that Baron, will ya? If you decide to activate on that, you're just completely stupid. Let's have a wee look at the Blue Eyes deck actually as well. We've got, oh, they've taken the bait. Okay, perfect. Can't activate that play on the next turn. Sure. Gives me a bit of a wall, but it's going to send that away, It's a surrender. Yeah, we've got very little avenues to play in that one. But yeah, I'm just going to make a new command. Gonna see if it's viable. Just gonna save that there for the meantime. Let's see how we go in our next stall in our quest to get up. Hydrants, Maxi. $60 card deck. You've activated your Ash Blossom on that, okay. Royal buy steel Magnum Hearts. Just can't fall for that just in case they have branded fusion in hand. I'll Ash that. Just gamble that they don't have the branded fusion. May have thwarted them for now. Okay, let's see what we can conjure up. We've got Rescue Ace HQ. That is pretty nice draw for us, actually. They decided to target Hydra and got emergency to bounce and get around that, so we'll go into... Go the Preventer. So we're probably steering in the barrel of a Mirror Jade. Still branded, still to be very much respected. So many good options, so many really strong monsters that they can go into as well. So they got Greg, the Dust Dragon. Okay, we're gonna go there. They're doing a pretty good job here of interrupting me there. I think Zelanis will be the Random Fusion sent away. Alright, we do. We have an Ash Blossom sneakily in that graveyard. I will play my Charmer. Duplication. Okay, so you got that there as well. Mirror Jades. Rebellion, okay. Yeah, just again this deck showing its strength, which is just being able to get some really some bodies out, reducing my monster to 0. This is just extending the play. They've sent a few things back. Mirror Jade makes its way to the field. It's a level 8. To be honest, it's probably going to banish sort of straight away, I would dare say. Activate. Steel Ash. Take away that, okay. It's not a bad deck. Like it have its moments. Like some of the stuff at the moment, like it's just a wee bit better than it, unfortunately, which makes it a tough proposition. We'll put it here, Rabiner. The emergency, turbulence. Just want to take this contest as deep as possible. Again, try to get them in dicey waters. So I can safely get rid of that 0 card, this card here. So activate. Favorite thing is when people lose because they like overmax as buttons per turn. Right now it's buttons per battle. Yeah, like I had that when I was playing Crusadia quite a bit. I'd build up into Avramax and get my unsuspecting victims to attack into that card. Yeah, like one of the very rare Ghost second decks that I've played. But yeah, definitely got to be aware. It's up there. Okay, so you got that there. You're gonna fuse off Selenis. Jade, jeepers, they have got some plays. I should have played emergency face down, never mind. This card here. This card is going to reduce me to 0 again, so we're going to go rescue. Bring back Turbulence. Yeah, if I'd played Emergency face down, we may have been a little bit better off. Best thing is when they special summon a monster that must be special summon of like 4,000 tag and it's not going to work. Yeah, that's game again. Just outthwarted by Branded. In that situation, we have to sort of surrender that. We're just not in a position to win. And I'm probably in a D rank match straight away, so just trying to build that up to that point. But yeah, we're level 45 at the moment. Looking to get to level 46 sometime in the next couple of months. Proficiency test, I need to do one more pendulum summon to get that, then I get the legacy ticket. I haven't really bothered with those at the moment. Do I still have my Crusadia deck built? Just out of curiosity if I do. Yeah, good old Crusadia, putting in the work. Good memories with that build. Yeah, building up to Avramax was such a treat, building up to that particular play. But yeah, I was going to show you all my normal and rare cards generator. I'm getting to the point too now where I can't really craft anything new for them because I've got all the cards. Basically, I'll just get all these new ones updated. I can craft all these ninja cards too now, so that will mean I have basically every craft. I might just sift through really quickly and just burn all these up. That's what I've been doing in recent times. So you look at that. So I've basically got nearly play sets of everything. It's absolutely insane. I had to filter this. Right, go up here. I'll just go through and just show everyone what my process is over the next wee bit. Just so we get back into some tools very shortly. But yeah, as you can see, I've got like nearly play sets of everything. I'll scroll through my list and just update whatever I have to do. So we've got 2 more dark alligators to pick up. But you can see what I mean. At some point, I'm not going to be able to do this, and like all my surplus will just disappear so quickly. I'd be good for a normal rare festival, to say the least. What have we got here? Surprised I didn't ever throw a copy of that. Oh, scroll down far on my list. Where are we? I'll just clear these out and then we'll go back into it again. Yeah, this accounts as ready for business pretty much once it a lot of things here. I'll just get these. But how is everyone going on their collections? Have people got all these cards, and that have people dedicated time like as of what I'm doing now, just getting everything at 3? Want to craft Supreme Kings, but I haven't got nearly not enough UR dust. How's things, Anton, by the way? Yeah, you're like me. I'm always sort of pretty low on the dust. Slime. Lamy will be my last here. I'll just filter. How's things, Marco Polian? I'll do this all now since it's on my mind. Once I get something on my mind, I just want to get it done. So many points still to do too, but we'll get it done. Remember the old Batraman OTK? We don't need that one. Sorry, guys. I'm just taking a wee break in between duels, just trying to get some things done. But yeah, that's something you could do, generators, just going through this and getting playsets of everything, just so the normal and rare materials are sort of being put to use at the very least. The old Grey Peepers Vast. Remember that it's a farming deck on Duel Links. Used to use that quite a bit to farm particular cards from the characters and whatnot. That was a pretty crazy way of doing things. Did you open up any of the new pack, Anthon? Or did you not get too much luck on the set? Or... Yo, how's things, Badass McGee? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. We'll those soul shield all. DD Night Howl. So for what people wondering what I'm doing now, I'm just going through to see if any if I'm missing any play sets of certain things. Yo, Max W Melee, how are you ready for Worlds Run to start on Monday? Yeah, kind of. I'm going to be playing Rescue Ace. Like, my pure Rescue Ace deck should be good enough to get me to stage 19. How about yourself? Yeah, for me, I will play this time around a deck that I think will get me quite comfortably to at least stage 2. I don't know if I'll play stage 2 at this stage. Got other things that I want to plan out, because I'm actually off work at that time. I could make a run if I really needed to. You gonna try and roam it up? Yo, that deck will be very hard to beat, because it'll be very rare that you'll go up against it. So yeah, like I said, wish you all the best with that choice. Love to play that sort of deck. I just don't have the tools to be able to craft anything for it. Do you have a tournament today, Max W Meyer? Is it Max W Meyer? If you do want to play, by the way. Let's go through and do all this. You craft the cash stuff. I mean, thought so. Yes, I could play Sword Soul as well in the event if I wanted to. I've got Math Mech. I've got a few options that will get me. Right, 3. Not too many more crafts to go. Oh, true. Very true. Yes. Very, very true. Forgot what type they were there for a second. I'll show you my Sword Soul list in a moment. You're trying to play Jargon Control in this day and age. You'll be a pretty brave duelist. So many 2-ofs. I got so many 2-of cards now. It's crazy. 11 more cards to craft, not too far away. 2, 1, 2, 2. Five more cards to craft. All good, all good. Yeah, like I normally have to host it roughly around this time because of my time zone being New Zealand. But yeah, hopefully we can get you in a tournament at some stage when you're free, you know, like if you want to start with the early hours and play at some stage. Happy to. I'll give you an invite to the Discord and everything too. You're more than welcome to follow here if you like, and like I said, keep an eye out for any events that may interest you. Well, 3-olds do we need to get? There's still quite a few like cards I got like at 2. As you can see, that list for all cards is getting quite small. So starting from there, I've got that little poll to go to have at least one SR and one UR of every card in the game. Yeah, you followed December of last year, Max. This must have been lurking from time to time in the stream. That cleared them out pretty quickly. I've got a lot of things that I need to tidy up on this account. A lot, really. Like, probably half of those boxes are not even filled up with builds. But yeah, this is an important deal. Got to try and stay up and try to build up a win streak ourselves. We have to have Max C really go off here. Yep. Okay, it's Castera. So hopefully they don't have any interruption. Good, they don't. How brave enough they are to play. Add a Castera monster from your deck to your hand if you like. When does World start? So stage 1 starts next week, and then I think the following week is when stage 2 begins. All I know is I'm gonna be sort of watching a lot of streams around that time, and yeah, try to get a lot of things done in that time actually. But yeah, with Worlds, people will be crazily competitive. Like, it's the last qualifying before for the event, so end phase. Okay, they're not going for anything else. Not allowing me to draw too much. Dear Bowstar, nice. And that's not too far away now. That's 12 weeks away. That's an insane amount of... Not too much time left for people to prepare. I wonder what the meta will be like at that time. I wonder how it would have evolved. I wonder if Snake Eye would have been just fizzled out by then. Unicorn will activate. SP Little Knight will probably go. They'll banish this face down. I've got Hydran and to build up. Promethean's a big build up for me, so that'll be hard for me to... And they're going to take SP Little Knight. Hopefully they go for... they're going for the Link Revo, okay. Played that pretty smartly, actually. First one, generator? Yeah, absolutely. Get rid of the HQ. Have to play through Max C as well, got no choice. Absolutely clowned on Galaxy. Summoned the wrong one. Yeah, because what will happen now well, it's not going to matter anyway. Lost again, and we are back down to where we started effectively earlier today. Demoted back down to Diamond Tier 2. What a shame. Did pretty well to get up and then just drop 3 matches to 2 branded decks that played pretty well against us. We went second on both, well, 3 of those occasions we went second. Looking forward to that replay generator. Yeah, like obviously some a big tournament's taking place in a couple hours from now. If you are playing, get your registration and that in. Play any deck you want, swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2's loser of match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser of match 2 chooses first or second. Let's get the entries up for that, and hopefully we'll have a successful tournament. So far we've got Frankie, Wayne's World, AO, Arrest Rumble, and Random Note Generator for the tournament itself. But yeah, like I'm kind of preparing for the Duelist Cup in a way where we're going to be good enough to get reasonably ranked up for it. So we'll be at stage 12. We've got a good helping of our gems. Hoover Farmer joining the tournament. Fantastic. We'll get your name down. And the old adage, the Maxi challenge is pretty rough. Cool by him. Winners tournament, Kuva. Yeah, there's a wee timer on the screen. 1 hour 51 to go before it starts. So kind of looking forward to setting that up. 1 hour and 51 minutes away. Appreciate that replay generator. So what I'm doing at the moment in the background, because I'm just trying to get a wee bit of a break in between duels if I can. I'm just looking at stuff that I need to pick up over the next wee bit. Just trying to think what our next big options will be. Raging Phoenix could be a possibility there too. I collect in the TCG. Like I've got a pretty healthy sort of collection. I've got my video. I've got my picture here that I'll show you. What I have. What do we have for the capture? No image. See if I can bring it up on the screen. I'll just see if I can bring that up. So that's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection as of last year. Been sleeping for 6 hours, but been really tired, but I just woke up, so I'm ready to go. Nice. Always good to see how you're ready to go. But yeah, that's a collection as of last year. I've got like 7 more binders on top of that since. A few more graded cards. How's things are, Sen TTV? Big shout out to Sen. But yeah, I love collecting the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I'd been collecting it for a long time. Taking me a long time to build up the collection we have. So, the thing is, a lot of that stuff's really old school stuff as well. In those binders. Like, I got in at the right time. Like, I got in before things went crazily expensive. So, I've got, like, old stuff like Pharaoh's Servant. Like, I've got like a lot of first edition stuff, so it's like none of it's for sale, of course, because like I said, it's a priceless collection for me. But yeah, that's pretty much it there. That sums it up. But yeah, big shout out to Sen. How has Master been for you? Sen, I did see you're in the content creator tournament earlier today. How did you get on with that? At the moment, just trying to work out what we're crafting for the next wee while. I'm just seeing what we can sort of pick up. Well, then I'm just trying to theory craft as best I can. What do I have for my exclamation mark UR? Did you get and Battle City stuff from any sets? I got the Duelist pack. Are you referring to Duelist pack Battle City? We won somehow. Nice. What did you end up playing in that event? I only caught the back end of it when you were reviewing people in the tournament. That was a bit gutted that I couldn't catch it. Yeah, we've got some of the Duelist. We've got Duelist pack Battle City. Yeah, we've got that. We've got the Speed Duel Battle City box as well. Update my I'm just hoping. I think we will get 2 URs this month. Makanko, yo, Makanko. What a choice of nice choice of deck. What were some of the other builds at the tournament? By the way. Thinking what my dual passes be. I'm just thinking what we need to sort of get out of the dual pass. The only thing is I'm retiring Rescue Ace at the start of next month, so I just need to think what we need to sort of beneficial to I might pick up Victoria Barkion. Go 3 to. I'm going to bring out the best save for the tournament. Are you stoked for Fire King as am I? I love Fire King in the game, you know? Like, I haven't built it or anything. I will enjoy the challenge of going up against them, though. Don't mind the deck. Little of everything since I was off meta decks. Couple trade tricks. Hasher was on Dinos and Exorcister. And that's how tournament should be, you know? Like, when you have a content creator one, everyone plays something a bit different. It brings a lot of variety. And it's actually enjoying the different matchups that you can have. But yeah, no, it's good. Fire King will get a bit of dominance for a while. I'm at the moment just planning. At the moment, for people wondering why I'm sort of on the screen, just planning out what we're going to craft in terms of over the next couple months. I'm just making some important decisions over the next, say, 10-15 minutes. But yeah, like it's getting to the point now where we've just about got all the staples. So I'm just trying to work out what direction we need to take this account in. So this card here is not really a craft we need to go for, so that can go. I'm probably going to take the Bonfires down to 1, because that's probably a card that's going to go down to 1. How many players in the tournament at the moment? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in the Mat Cup at the moment. We tend to get around 16, sometimes a wee bit more. But yeah, sometimes if you get a bit lower than 16, you want to be in before there, because or else you'll get a buy and... That's something you probably don't want to do, really. You want to be sort of dueling straight away in the tournament. It's right of Amaseer. I might casually craft those Diviners. I might actually target some of these cards to complete some builds. So we're going to save there. Where's that Galaxy Eyes deck? Just say you're entering our DSV, and I'll get your name in that in for the tournament. Appreciate that, generator. I will get that up for you just in a moment. I'm just gonna get that name written down. Where's that Sue ship card? Right, get that replay up. And then we'll just reveal what we've been doing the last wee bit. Yeah, looking forward to everyone playing. Actually, it's my favorite part of the week. I was thinking too, like, if, would people like a money prize attached with the Mac Cup? I will. I was thinking about every Saturday, because I can put a little bit to a tournament every week. Like I was thinking the 100 NZ D, where say first place gets say 75, second gets 25, and third and fourth playoff for potentially there. Yeah, just follow the Konami ban list, Glass Lucky. So yeah, as long as it's within that, that's fine. But yeah, I don't want it so if I put up money for the tournament, people just go all in on like meta decks, and it takes away the uniqueness of the Mac Cup, where we have a few different decks playing all the time, and I've just got to get the balance right for that. But that was my thought process. I was thinking about it at work. Do I start putting money tournaments together for it? Or not? Appreciate that. Replay random note generator as well. But yeah, Glass Lucky, let me know if you do want to enter as well. And you'll be entry number 8. Do it that way. I think that's there. Term. The diviners up. As soon as they had the prompt to keep a card, they were like, "Oh, I've lost." Can't you? Yo, Glass Lucky, fantastic. Get you in. 2 maybes at the moment. And another thing I'm thinking about doing is a Yu-Gi-A-thon, a 24-hour Yu-Gi-Oh stream where I speedrun all the Tag Force games. I do a Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution category. We play Master Duel. We play the World Championship 2005 game that I want to play. Dungeon Dice Monsters. But people like that sort of event too. There will be incentives in that with it as well. Like obviously with that there. Like people choose my Tag Force character, choose what category I play in Legacy of the Duelist, etc. They could even in the World Championship game choose what structure deck I play. Like obviously there's starter decks, Kyber, Joey, and Yugi in 05. That would be quite a wee fun thing to do. Obviously on the Saturday would have the Mac Cup within that 24-hour period as well. But yeah, I'm just at the moment just going through what we need to craft here. Do we have the Sue Ship deck here? What's that card that I'm missing in there at the moment? Such a long name, this card. That's there. I'm just gonna get my SR targets all tidied up. I would add Super Poly to your Cyber Dragon deck because Premier Tech Dragon confused when your opponent's with your opponent's whole field. What do I have my Cyber Dragon build at the moment? Yeah, once I've got it done, Kuva Farmer, I will experiment with it a little bit. But yeah, we could easily chuck that in if we need to. It'll just be learning the deck as it is. Like, yeah, like I have to somehow get that card. Like, we'll be opening up that pack like crazy trying to get it. Really? Yeah, so the key thing to note is here, I'm just trying to build up a lot of stables here. This is really good for a free-to-play account now, like where it's at. The amount of hard work we've done, just getting some things out. Deck is extremely fun, especially for absolutely. And that's what I want to do. I want to have dual rooms with you guys. Like I'm trying to build the account up so we've got enough to play at least a regular dual room per week. And when I get more things complete, we can start having 2 events per week, 3. It's just as I've been saying since day one. It's just putting in the hard work and picking up long-term cards. that keep me competitive, as well as starting to build up the account. So we should, in theory, in the next reroll, add Cyber Dragon Galaxy ISU ship to the amount of things we've got playable, and we should have Adventure Prank Kids, Adventure Plunder Patrol. Then you're starting to look quite good, because I'll be looking to retire that. Pendulum Magician will come my ranked build, and so forth. But yeah, we're getting the stage now where we're just about there. I'm just looking at crafting. That'll be 2 there. Herald. Sorry, I'm just about done. Just about to reveal what we've been working on. Want to get more rounds in with my S4 deck too. I think that's a super fun we engine. So we pick up Painful Decision. Okay, so that's my... Yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment. I'm updating these lists here currently because they're a bit outdated. So I've either got the cards where I've changed my strategy. So that was my dual pass, like that was a month and a half ago. So we were going for Benno, Barkion. I didn't get Barkion in the end. Solana, so I got a playset of Ghost Mourner, Moonlit Chill. And then I targeted Solar Recharge and Miscellaneous Source. So just shows you how different things were back then. Seeing what else I need to target here too. You can play whatever you like, Kuva. It's totally up to you. This is what I had to target here as well. I'll target that. Anyone else for the tournament too, by the way? Just let me know. Smash Mark join. I'll add your name to the list. Just make sure I'll invoke Runic. Yeah, that'd be fine. Like the mix is pretty good. Like if it's pure Runic with something, then not a lot of people would like it. But like the Mat Cup is the flexibility of playing anything you like, and if you've got a bad matchup, you can swap out too. Where are we? Pickups that I don't want to have. Cards I need to complete decks. What have we got in this SR pile that we need to start showing out? The Light Swan. Yeah, like I said, I've got nothing against those cards. I like sure it's totally up to you. Want to play? I don't want there. Have might pick up that remaining extra hero card that we need. just about to go to another duel, everyone. So I'm just taking a wee bit of a break. I might take a drinks break as well. Then yeah, just show everyone our thought process, our planning that's going to be going over the next wee while to complete things. My dual pass is going to be constructed to build 3 new decks effectively. So yeah, this is what I'm hoping for. Or at least at bare minimum 2. Where are we? So we'll go. Probably gonna get rid of. Cool, right. I've got some reveals now. We're gonna edit the commands. First one, and then I'm gonna go over all of them individually. I watch a wee bit of anime from time to time, not too much though, just because I'm usually streaming or recording videos for YouTube and that for my channel. But here's what we're sort of planning for on the next wee while. So I've spent the last sort of 10 minutes just building up what we've updated some lists now. Painful decision for the Sue Ship deck, because obviously we're targeting to get that built by next month. We've got EMP Malmine, which is a decent new SR that's come out. An extra hero Cross Crusader. Like, we're just gradually picking up stuff that are from the Cards to Complete builds. Is it well worth the watch, Kuva Farmer, for the anime stuff? Yeah, SR's at this stage for me. I'm just picking off this list, and I'll just update them as time goes on. There's a lot of things that we still need to sort of gather, and yeah, painful decision. We're just looking for things that complete sort of builds or start working towards. I might add a lot of the Usatic stuff into here, because that's a deck that I'm looking to build. Get the polar bears sort of all sorted here. I don't know how many polar bears we need, but they'll be chucked in at some stage, and we'll try to get the Septron Trion at some stage too. So it's all planning. Get these builds here. So that's my SR targets in the near distant future. UR targets. Obviously, we want to complete our adventurer package. So this is currently on my list here. Yeah, so my list here is pretty small now in terms of like staples that we need. So yeah, obviously opening up that Cyber Dragon pack, we're probably more than likely going to be able to tick off the Water Enchantress and the Rite of Amasir. Yeah, 11 playable decks. Nice. I'll count how many I've got in a moment too, Snails. I'm probably going to have around about 7 or 8 by the time next month rolls on by. But yeah, as soon as I got the Adventure package done, I'm going to be targeting the Diviners. So the Diviners are going to be for ritual-based sort of stuff that I want to play. Mainly Cyber Angels will be a fun wee build that I will look at for example. Cyber Angel, I've got like most of the components for it, and then we just need to build it up really. Way less staples though. how's things are? So, mate, we've got our tournament today if you want to play too. It starts in around about an hour and 28 minutes at the moment. We're just going over the with the chat what our strategy is over the next wee while. But yeah, like getting that adventure package just leads us to completing this. This will get pretty much updated with adventurous stuff in it. Yep, you can join, absolutely. Yo, was the Jester. Good to see you in stream. Are you entering tournament too? Yeah. What was I going on about before? Yeah, like these two decks here play a lot better, I feel, with the adventurous stuff in it. So I'm actually bolstering a couple of builds. Still trying to figure out how to play Sky Striker. I played Sky Striker for a little bit. I did really enjoy it. I played Crusadia Sky Striker and then Pure with like Kaiser Coliseum. This is before Linkage and that come out. So this is a long time ago. But yeah, this will get renovated. So bringing in some new stuff. And yeah, like the Dual Pass. The Dual Pass, we've had a lot of thought into it. Got to cover someone's night shift and close this. No. Kuva. Okay, that's all cool. I'll get your name off the list. Damn, that's a wee bit unlucky, but yeah, the Dual Pass, I've already planned out what I'm going to go for. Raiden, Handle, Light Spawn, and Gemlight Phantom Quartz, because I haven't really got anything to craft for SR at the moment. There's nothing really significant that I need to grab. The URs are an interesting one. So Therion King Regulus is for Cyber Dragon. If I get the Infinity as well, would be great. Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord to complete Galaxy Eyes. Obviously, that's a build that's not too far away from completion. Just needs that card there, which I've added to my list. We've got the Super Dreadnought Aral Cannon card. That is for this deck here, for Susha. So that completes that as well. So that's 2 decks that I'll finish. And I'm going to improvise a little bit because next month, Rescue Ace is going to get retired. And this is our new sort of build that we're dedicating our time to learn. I am very excited. I'm probably not going to do too good on rank, but it's just the opportunity to play a Pendulum deck and try to play it to a reasonable standard. I'd probably need to exceed the Pendulum, to be honest, at some stage as well, to be able to play that at full power. But there's things that are going to be completing and completing pretty quickly, to be honest. But yeah, we've got a competitive enough build here. Do reasonably well. But yeah, that's why SR, UR, and Dual Pass list updated now. But yeah, as I was going to show Snails, this is what our stable list looks like at the moment. In terms of stuff we can put in any old deck, that is quite good and quite relevant. So many tools for all the different situations. We've got 2 of those, 3 of those, obviously 3 of those. I got 3 of those in one opening. That was excellent for that. So we're pretty proficient in all the main sort of hand traps. I've got all the Bysteel monsters. The adventurous stuff, we've nearly got all of it as well. That's going to help big time. Got the Triple Tactics talents, the thrust there. So everything's sort of falling in place now. I would say the next Dual Pass. I would say absolutely the next Dual Pass list will have nothing on this list.
Booyah! Who's the
Yo,
man?
Anarchy TTV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to the community, my friend. Yeah, that list is very small now. Like, obviously that will update. Like, we'll put a few things in here that I think are quite important to grab. Let's update this. I'll get exceed the pendulum in there. But yeah, as people are wanting more dual rooms and that, we are getting to the point now. Within the next month, we'll have 3 new decks. Yo, sick payload with the Raider 27. Yo, sick, how's things going? Great to have you in our stream. And welcome in, Raiders. Senior Warbucks. Glad you having you in. Welcome in from the raid. Last playing Master sick payload. Yo, JREX64, how's it going? Oh, the old Alright, so yeah, look, so cool. Anarchy, you're a streamer as well. I'll give you a big shout out too. I'll follow your stream too. Ian McDees. Yo, Tobias. Anarchy. TTV. It's always good to meet new streamers. It just gives us a lot of options to go and watch. There, have I got that name right? I may have missed the extra Y. Just bear with me. I'll just get the right shout out going. If you got that replay, Simo, you're more than welcome to put it up at the moment. There we go. Last is playing Warframe and are amazing. Definitely check out the Anarchy TTV channel. Today I will be checking that out when I get the opportunity to. But yeah, if you got the replay, Simo, more than welcome to put it up. Yeah, I'm just hoping I'm lucky enough on this pack in the next couple of days. Just want my 1 infinity, then it all comes together for Cyber Dragon next month. Was the insane Fire King duel versus Snake Eye? Okay, let's get that one up. Yeah, I've got my dual pass all sorted, and I got my SR and UR targets for the month. Here we go. Some Fire King. How you been going with Fire King, Tobias? Did Fire King Snake Eye win the Decade tournament yesterday, the Meta Weekly? Very curious if it did. I was watching some of it. I didn't get to watch all of it, unfortunately. Yeah, this will be the new build for the next wee while. I think Fire King will do pretty well in the cup in the next few days. You're gonna see quite a few of them around. Snake Eye Oak. Oh, it did. It did in the end. But yeah, for those that enjoyed the stream, my name's Mataurian, stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Absolutely love having people around talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anything like that. If you love what you see here, love playing tournaments, love talking the game, follow here, follow in Discord as well. I'm nearly at 900 members. I am very, very close to hitting another milestone. Then we've gone the countdown to 1,000 Discord members, which will be a quite incredible achievement. And yeah, we'll love to get people's thoughts on certain topics. I brought up some topics today. We had some YouTube videos going up with people playing other TCGs and that at the moment. Yu-Gi-Oh! In a pretty difficult spot at the moment. And my question to the chat was, what does the game need to do to bring people back in again? I think we need a more sort of balanced sort of format, maybe, with a few more things, a few more strategies. You know what? And screw them. I'm going to join. Just head it out with my manager boss. Told them this and clip because they do not care about my health after it's played and was up with me. I have a fever as well. Yeah, we'll get you in, Cuba. Don't throw in your job because of it, though. Like I said, you always want your income coming in. Gonna rejoin. We'll get you in. 2v2 tag team drain. FF. No, it wouldn't be a bad idea, you know, like create another sort of thing, like say for example what Speed Duel has, have a tag team Pacific Yu-Gi-Oh format with certain cards that fit that in, because the way the game is at the moment with the advanced format, like games will be over in like the second turn and like the player 3 and player 4 won't get to play. So have a Pacific, a lot of cards that you can play in like a tag team format. Been dealing with this issue for about 8 years. They deserve my leave. Yeah, fair enough too. Like, like I said, you gotta be happy with what you do, right? Like, there's always something around the horizon that will happen. Going off as well. nah, very, very excited for next month now. I'm actually counting down the days till that dual pass now. Just with what I worked out, what I can do. 3 new decks is just unheard of for this channel. Galaxy Eyes, Cyber Dragon, and Suship all complete next month. So, Simo, you're going to get your wish of regular dual rooms now. Like, there's going to be so many new things that I have to learn, and we'll have them on good rotation for a while. And I think that's going to be a theme of the next wee while. Like, we're so close to finishing so many things. We're able to piece a lot of things together. Top replay for Simo. Cool, fantastic. Here. Very good replay, Tomias. Always enjoyed Tomias' replays. Tomias is an amazing YouTube content creator as well. Definitely, if Tomias wants to promote their YouTube content, more than welcome to put it in here too. We've got the Simo replay now. Yeah, get your replays in now, everyone, because when we hit the half an hour time on here, we will be straight to that dual room. Yeah, not only that, they really bad in hygiene. They have black mold in the meat gutters. They never clean out like ever, and there's a massive patch of black mold when you walk into the store. Yeah, that's just not on as far as I'm concerned. You got to, you're surprised like the health inspector hasn't been round or anything like that. But no, you want to be working in somewhere that's pretty safe to work in. That's pretty dangerous. Oh, yeah, you had to get out of there. That's hard. Oh. You see my facial expression on the screen. Jeepers. The burns going in. Yeah, right. I didn't realize you played Castero. Is this the first time I've seen you play Castero on stream, Simo? Oh, Scyther. That's got 10 materials on it for the Rise Art. Dang. All the zones getting blocked up now. You're good. Like, if you want to play this in like a tournament setting in Simo too, like, you're more than welcome to. I was wanting to get people's thoughts on the Mat Cup having a money prize attached to it as well. Like, if people would like a money sort of event for it, that's going to just banish all the remaining zone. What are you doing to this person, Simo? I can't do anything. Surprised they haven't quit yet. Oh, they had Lightning Storm, but everything's in defense. the old spear mode, clearing up the zones. Reminds me too, Ice Jade's another thing that I want to get finished too. Still enough artillery to win that duel. Pretty insane duel. To be honest, my leave was a long time coming. My brother right there had a heart attack flatline while he was in intensive care. They called his phone, asked him if he was coming back tomorrow. Yeah, that's not on. Like, that should be like reported to like proper authorities. Like, you can't be working in an environment like that. That's just unsafe as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Kuva, too. Like, your brother had to go through that experience, like, a very much a scary thing, a heart attack. Tamias, one more cool one. Fourth on the top. See some damage set plays against Unchained. Yeah, game, but attacked. But yeah, as mentioned to the chat, I know a lot of you guys play the Mac Cup week in, week out, but would you like to see some sort of money attachment to it, or are people happy with the gifted sub as the reward for winning the event? I just want to get people's thoughts on it. Like I said, I was thinking over the last wee while, the Mac Cup every week had a $100 prize attached to it. 75 for like the winner and like 25 for second and third got the gifted sub. Like we had a third and fourth place playoff. Watayama. Gifted subs fine, Samo. I think so as well, but I was just thinking, would a prize money bring more people in? But at the same time, the only downside of that would be a lot more meta. Yeah, like if people are happy with that, that's fine. Like the one thing about my tournament, this one in particular, is the variety that we get. Yeah, that's what I thought. Brother's doing fantastic since he dropped that job. His house picked up a lot and he's a lot more happy, and I'm taking his place in America so I can support him because he can't work anymore after the last... That's good to hear, Kuva. Like, it's great to hear your brother's doing fantastically well. Does he play a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh himself, or... On these replays, yeah, keep the replays going in, guys. Like, we're just really counting down towards the tournament. Really, we're near 9 minutes away. I'd rather just get some replays and that up over the next week. But I'm actually working on my other concept that I'm going to introduce to you guys to see if you like this idea or not. Plays Pendulum Magician FTK with just Pendulum Magician Turbo. He loves a lot. Really admires Trish for his Pendulum plays. Funny enough, that they were in stream about a year or so ago. Triff, you're referring to Triff, aren't you? He must have been up late, so he was at the nightclub, but he was in for a good 20 minutes. No, you haven't missed it, Gloom. You can enter in still. We're an hour and 8 minutes to go. Right, I might put one of my replays up just in the meantime. Oh, good. I'll get you down to maybe, Gloom. I'll get you down to maybe. Let me know in an hour if you want to play. This replay. I didn't put up a replay since the 12th of May. That was a fair while ago. My goal in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master was to really have fun, maybe win more odds one time a Master Duel. It's always a good goal to have, you know. I'm just here to have a good time. That Unchained Duel was wild. I realized he missed lethal because he thought he ran 3 Rage and he had his Zack lethal on board without making Mark Rico. This board's actually pretty decent. This person sets up too, by the way. I break this board too on this Raging Phoenix. Emergency. The Imperm is just so perfect at that time. Because now I can Imperm the Bow of the Goddess. Get really lucky here. This is so good. Hydrant. Promethean. Pop deck into the Wanted. Just the extra card they give me is just enough to get going here. Swing into this. Hydrants. Wanted original sent away. Grab Preventer. Preventer's just a really convenient top deck. Grabbing Turbulence. Turbulence will send away a couple of cards. Extinguish that. I'll have we look see what I got for Purely. I don't think I'm in a position to build it at the moment. As I showed on the stream before, Cooper, I've built up my strategy over the next wee while of what we're going for. So these are the lists that we're working really strictly towards. So yeah, there's a reasoning behind a lot of this. Like painful decision to get Suship for the SRs at the moment. URs to finish off the Adventurer package. And with the Dual Pass, I'm aiming to complete 3 decks. For that, because I'm basically at the point now where I don't need to really pick up stables at a regular rate. Got them, yeah. Amazing luck was required on that one. I'll show another one of my replays so we get someone putting one up. We won't put the Chisaku one up. We'll put that one up enough. On stream, that was when I was playing Sword Soul. What I want you guys to think of is different stipulation tournaments that you guys would like to have in stream. I've got one of my big reveals happening tonight as well. Haven't seen Rail Cannon since Severe. It's nice to see older cards get some use. Yeah, it's going in my Suship deck, Cooper. Life Floodgates come to mind. Okay, let me see. Oh, absolutely. Like, as soon as I get that Dreadnought stuff, like, it opens up the possibility of getting that now as well. But yeah, that's how I do a lot of my planning, Kuva, just based on how close I am to finishing things now. Like, my dual pass is really dedicated this time. Not getting staples, getting things done. That's a Sword Soul replay. What are some of my very old vintage replays? What was this replay? What were we playing back on this date here? Let's have a wee look. Like I said, I really put up my replays. I think my replays are dull and boring. What were we playing at this time? This time last year. It's a Blackwing replay. This is when I think I was learning Blackwing, so this will be kind of interesting. This is for the Dispatcher, so nothing the Starlight. 2-3 back. Yo, how's things Scorcho? Hot Red Dragon Arching Abyss. Jeepers going into that play. Storm. Wow, that's such a terrible board. I'm good, Scorcho. We're just going through some replays. Twin Shadow. Gonna play the Armored Master. Evenly match blocks. Man, that is such a dreadful Blackwing replay. I'm embarrassed by that replay. That's not even a good Blackwing board. Right, we're out of here for that one. But yeah, just going over some of the concepts for future tournaments here in stream. If I can show you guys this, just bear with me. Yeah, that would have been very early days. Like, we're pretty proficient with that now. I really go into the Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss now. It's in the deck, but yeah, normally you go for the Dispatcher line and sort of build up from there. But that's been a good deck for me, Blackwing. I've had it for a good year or so now. Yeah, but like I said, this is why I update this list all the time to see what's sort of relevant and what's not. Dismantle 2 of those, okay. Enough. But yeah, I've got all the tools there ready to go for any format. I'm pretty adaptable. Yeah, and that's just as a free to play Kuva as well. Like we're pretty well set up actually. Like got all the structure decks to sort of build from as well. With as time goes by, like I really want to be able to showcase a lot of them to you guys too. Like just gotta tactically pick out what we need. But yeah, just had a wee look at that build there. Love to play some Spellbook at some stage. Spellbook are quite fun. We'll get another dual win. I would all in the birds, okay. Yeah, I've just made the commitment recently, Snars. So yeah, like I've got most of the cards. Like I might as well go for it. Tell you what, there's a few Fallen Reese players making their presence known. England. Yeah, I'll send you a deck list, Gloom. Just private message me now. I'll do it now. I'll get it constructed. I'll get it put up. Just bear with me. Get that. Even. Yeah, the only reason why I went for Cyber Dragon too, because I've got that pack available with all the cards in it too, like getting like the Infinity, getting like the main Link QR that's on the structure there. That's why I went for it all of a sudden. You left her. Okay. Got one copy of Super Bolly. I do need to pick up more copies of that admittedly. Just got to construct this turn. That's the key. Game. The reason why I say it's game is because the Miss Valley Apex Avian's going to make its way to the field. I think we'll be surrendering that one pretty quickly. Funny thing is, Gloom, we're not going to win that duel now. Like, I know what's going to happen. Can't get through that one. Yes, the Yu-Gi-Oh card, and we've got Jay from Wayne's World. Okay, we'll get that. I'll get the S-Force list sent to Gloom. And then I'll put the card up for the guess. Awesome, Drain. I'll get your name in as well. This will be version 1. This is not the full Paradar build. Where are we? Cool. Right, I'm just going to send that through. I'll get a card starting with J. Not too many cards starting with J, actually. Just having a wee look at it. Yeah, just... Yeah, cool, I've got that there. So just sorting through things in the background, everyone. Just getting... Need to clean a lot of this up. Let's save that too. Cool, there you go. I've sent that to you, Gloom. So you can click into that. Hopefully that brings that up for you. Just about there for the guess the card. What deck am I building next, Scorcho? We'll show you that in a moment. We've gone over a wee bit today, actually. I need that for my splits. What is this card here? Just bring it. What is that card there? It starts with J. I think I'm in my antagonist here of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where one equals pain because how much stuff isn't on ranked. Yeah, like a lot of people are sick of like the big boards and like the endless combos and that. So my people are wearing pretty thin. Like I put a few videos up today. Like people playing other TCGs, like they're easy to go to the app. But yeah, what is that card there? Right, we'll pull that out. So we've got guess the card game up over the next few moments. But yeah, get entries in for the Mat Cup. But yeah, after the card's been guessed, we'll go over the builds that we're looking at, Scorcho. I'm aiming to have 3 builds done by the next completion of the dual pass. Sea Shield, yeah, we're doing alright. Like, we're a Diamond Tier 2 at the moment. Like, we want to ideally be Master halfway through the season. If that's, I'm probably Joey Wheeler at heart, but Merrick emotionally in the game. Yeah, basically everyone that's online or anything, like the old adage, everyone's there to win at the end of the day. Like, people go by all means to try win a duel. So, guess the image is on the board. Anyone have any clue what that card is? It's not Valkyria Knight, that starts with J, so Junk Warrior it is not either. Sea Shields, Mac Cups today too if you want to play too. Just let me know. Awesome, Sea Shields, awesome. 48 minutes before it starts, so it gives you a wee bit of time to do some things. Any hints? If so, what type is it? So it's I'll let you know it's an effect monster. Can't really give too many clues, or else people will work out what it is too quickly. While people are trying to guess that, I will get the Matt Cup starting to draft out who's playing and who's not. So many times where I had to think to get game, and the opponent just has to max C. Yeah, like Maxi's a problematic card in Mastodon, and until they address that card, like, people are gonna play like a quarter of their deck to try and combat Maxi. A spellcaster in level 6. It is not a spellcaster and it's not level 6. This is a good one. People would be able to work that out so quickly. But yeah, I'm just hoping that Mole Chummy card replaces Maxi somehow. Then people are a bit more creative with their builds. Like at the moment, for example, Maxi, you see it so many times during the time that you play a 2-hour session. It's a Horus card, I think, and it's not a Horus card. So it's a 5Ds era card. So it's from the 5Ds era. So that should hopefully whittle it down. It's not a spellcaster, it's not a level 6 monster, it's an effect monster, and it's a 5Ds era card now. So that's another clue to the lot of things. Not sure, Akuva, off the top of my head. Yo, Joey with the raided too. Appreciate the raid. That was stream. Yeah, good, Sapphire. We're just about to start the Mac Cup in the next 40 minutes. Hopefully Elden Ring was good, Joey. I can't believe I wasn't following that account. I might have been following your old one. No wonder I haven't seen your stream. I've been keeping an eye out for them for ages, and I was like, oh, I'll pop your name in to see if you've been streaming for like anything, and then you're live. Yeah, that's probably why. X Pouches. I was following that account, and that's a new one. Been streaming a lot, prepping Elden Ring accounts for DLC. Rightio, so I don't think anyone's going to get that card. The card is Justice Bringer. So that is the card there. Scorcho, the decks that we're working towards at the moment, these will be completed next month. No, not really. Fab got in before, that was a good guess. But yeah, that's what I'm working towards. Galaxy Eye, we've got Cyber Dragon that we're working towards and finishing. Therion King Regulus and that to finish. And Susha. So that's corresponding with mainly my dual pass. My dual pass, as you see, the UR crafts. Like if I get lucky and get 4, we will get them sort of done. And obviously, I'm wanting to get this here finished. What's that, Kuva? We're going to go to the duel room now. Like, I'm just going to get preparations started for the tournament. If you are entered, there's the duel room there. I think we have... Yeah, it was a pretty good one. It stumped people for a while. There wasn't too many cards that started the J. I had to get a tricky enough one to stump people with. Yeah, the Mathmatic are not going to get any more hits anytime soon either. Tournament draw is there, everyone. 2, by the way. So if you're entering the Mac Cup, good one to enter into. You live on Rhode Island, New York, literally live near the actual Animal Horror House. Wow, okay, that's fascinating to know. I'm pretty sure I'm aware of that too. So the matches as follows: Kuva Farmer versus Drain Fafner WR, Simo Titan versus Sea Shields S9, Frankie with a bye, Rest Rumble, and DSV Attilas, Wayne's Road with a bye, AO and Glass Lucky are the duels at the moment. So I've got that basically written up. I will put that back up on the screen. I've just messaged Frankie. No, Frankie is entering the Mac Cup. Message there. Bring that back up. No, you don't need to send a deck list for this one. So, yeah, it's just a case of playing whatever you like and swapping out at any time if you feel as though you got a bad matchup. Yeah, it's a fair distance away at the very least. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Rightio, while I've got people on the topic, I want people to come up with some concepts in terms of tournaments that you think would work well on the channel. Bear in mind, it's going to be easy for everyone to sort of make the builds as well. Yeah, so the Master Duel ban list, so yeah, whatever it's following will be what we go for. But yeah, while we're at it, I'm building up my concept to show... Yeah, have we got anyone else that's keen to join? Plenty of time. The Animal Horror movie is still in your top 10 movies to this day because of what happened and how it happened. Not a big fan of horror movies, if you know what I mean. I'm more of a comedy sort of person for movies, at the very least. Yo, you're on time, Basil. You can play if you like. I'll get your name in that in. Yeah, plenty of time. We've still got a few people on the maybe list at the moment. We've got Cool Card, Normal Shrub, and Gloom that could potentially play. But no, we'll get your name in. Basil, there's plenty of time. You can see that timer on the screen right when it pops up. 35 minutes. Then you're dueling Glass Lucky. Funny enough, speaking of 21 Jump Street, or maybe in the 22nd Jump Street, 10 years ago, was the My Name is Jeff meme. Man, that meme's old now. I remember that too, when it released. Just typing some things in the background. But yeah, if there's any topics people want to bring up or anything over the next week, I'm more than welcome to. I'm just announcing something today that we will be trialing out. His Mexican voice had me dying when I heard the meme for the first time. He sounded like Rick and Morty if you got... Not sure if I played a grass build with 40 card build, found some new lines for Infernobles. Infernobles are a challenge for anyone. That's a really competitive deck. That'll do really well here today. Yeah, at the moment we've got 11. We've got have we got Cool Car, Shrub, or Gloomvale in stream? Are you guys wanting to enter to get entries up? We should hit 16. We're half an hour to go. We always get some late entries coming in. Who will win the cup bar today? We've had some fascinating ones over last week. Hopefully, you can make it to the finals. Yeah, I hope so, Akuva. You're at a reasonable tough part of the draw where you'll take on someone along the way called Frankie, who is pretty dominant at the event. Hope to have the same match with you two, Drain or Fafner. Yeah, like obviously just remember the best 2 out of 3 format, and also just remember as well to report the results in too, because we don't wait for a round to conclude. People, if they've got a duel, we'll just get going towards that. I'm just going to message in Discord as well if anyone else wants to enter the event, so just allow that. Hopefully I get revealed my new adjun, Namberi. Fantastic. Really good to see an absolute amazing streamer and very knowledgeable player, Namberi, enter in the tournament. Last play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Amazing to watch. Yeah, the brackets constantly they constantly get updated. So at the moment you're scheduled to face Drain Fafno, but that could change. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to join in. So Namberi, you're taking on DSV Attilas. And now 4 people have got the bye. As currently. Just gonna watch. I had fun last time, but I'm not getting crushed for a 4th time. No, you're a good Sapphire. Enjoyed the tournament. That's why we've got you here for. Enjoy a bit of variety going on. It's going to be 2 AM and tournament starts, so I want to be as wake as possible. I'm going to be right back anyway. I'm going to go grab a drink and be right back. back. How are we looking for... How we look for numbers in there at the moment? At the moment, we've got a few people in there at the moment, not too many. The door room has been there, Nightbot there. Put that in there. So yeah, if you are entered into the Mat Cup, we'll get you into the door room now. We'll get people organised on tables. How's things, Dragon James? No, you're not late, Generator. You're all good. You're good. I don't even think I put your name into that list. Bear with me. Things are complicated. So Rest Rumble's taking on Random Note Generator now. If you want to play in the tournament too, Dragon James, more than welcome to. Tables are ready. I'm still doing things at work. Yeah, 24 minutes away from starting Namberry. Not that you got time anyway, just time to get entered in. But yeah, we've got 3 people in there at the moment. Sorry it took a wee bit long. I just had part of my tea very, very quickly. Got Mr. Glass and Ruby in there at the moment. You'll just watch. Nah, you're all good. I'm just gonna take that down for a second. Oh no, what am I doing? That's that one there. Leave that one up there. Bring this up on stream. You don't have to send anything. Okay, Matt, you heard of Hunter Valley Gardens? I haven't. Generated, what are they all about? I am not putting the PowerPoint. Oh. You can swap decks between games. Just got to let your opponent know you're swapping. That's just the recent rule change we've had for that one. So let your opponent know you're swapping in between rounds, and this gives them the ability to swap as well. Take you out. Okay, Basil. We will... What we'll do is if we get another entry, we'll just replace your name. So I'll just update that there at the moment. It's in an awkward spot. So whoever Glass Lucky at the moment, you're currently got to buy, so that's what it means there. But if we get more players in, obviously you, whoever is next will get to duel you, for example, in that. If that's gonna pop in, all right. I'm just gonna reconstruct this. It's me. It allows me to shrink this, be quite nice. No, you're all good, Kuvo. You're already in the drawer at the moment. Right, so I'm just trying to get this up. Just bear with me. I'm just gonna trying to make it a wee bit smaller. Okay, so this is what I'm proposing to chat in terms of a fun wee event where once per month we have this. It's called the Mataurian Coliseum. $100 up for grabs. 2 lucky players are spun from the wheel when we have this event. There'll be 5 rounds with $20 on the line per round, which will be 5 duels. If a player's timer runs out, we're going to have a timer with this because there's a time limit on how many things here. I'll reconstruct this in a moment. Half their prize money will go to a viewer in stream, so someone will win in stream if that's the case. Another wheel will be spun to determine the stipulations of the 5 rounds. There's a 90-minute timer on screen for both players to construct decks. Time will be updated every round. Both players have 1 veto each if they don't want to play a certain deck, and then included are all the rounds that people can potentially play. So that's why I was asking people for different concepts in that. To play. It's going to be once per month, and yeah, like I said, someone could win all 5 rounds, get $100. If someone wins 1 round, they get $20. Obviously, this is in New Zealand currency. But yeah, what do people think of that sort of concept? We just spin a wheel. Like, obviously, the same 2 players can't play each other the following month. They'll be removed off the wheel, and they'll be off the wheel for like 6 months or so. But yeah, it's. Yeah, you can if you like, generator. Absolutely. But yeah, this is what I've been working on in the background. Just you would have heard me typing away. How's things, Superb Pat? Welcome in. Do you want to enter the tournament, Pat? But yeah, like 2 random players play up for $100. 5 rounds, $20 on the line for each round. So you play hard every round to try and win yourself some prize money. The stipulations included that we could spin for 3 of a kind, Highlander, budget deck, no max C deck, Duelist Kingdom battle. You pick a carrot from Duelist Kingdom, battle against another person, Battle City battle. You got the Master Duel draft deck. You keep drafting, you have 40 cards minimum in the main build. Gamble deck, coin to flip cards. Fusion deck, Synchro only, XC only, and Link only. So that's what I have got proposed for a fun event. Awesome, Pat. I'll get you in as well. We'll update the drawer. Gloom was in first. So Gloom, you're taking on Glass Lucky. And we'll update and get Superb pattern as well. But that event will be a random week, a random thing during a Sunday or something that we'll do. Yeah, so the draw is updated. So Glass Lucky, you're taking on Gloomvale. AO, you're taking on Superb Pat in the first round. They do weddings, and I think that it's where I want to get married. Yeah, man, absolutely. Oh, we look at the Hunter Valley Gardens. Where have we looked together, eh? Oh, that looks really beautiful there. They've got all the different sort of gardens. That's cool. I like that link. I'll have we look at that more. It's pinned. It's pinned at the top. I'll update the bracket for everyone as well. But yeah, like, if anyone's got any other ideas for, like, stipulations the 2 players have to go through, do let me know. Do let me know, because the more we can add in, the more fun the event can be, because it's completely random. As soon as the 2 people are selected, a 90-minute timer is on the clock once the first thing on the wheel spun. You may want to join now. Let me know pretty quickly if you want to join, because there's 15 minutes to go. We need some players getting on tables. We've got 7 players in at the moment out of the amount that are playing at the moment. Yeah, I've updated that. But yeah, if anyone has any more ideas they can add there, would be quite good. You want a GOAT format? sort of on there. Okay, we can add goat format. I'll update this and put it on a proper one at some point. So you want goat format decks. Goat format deck. It has to be something people can build easy though. Yeah, no monster decks people would play like trap monster decks. It wouldn't be too fun. You're down, Sapphire? Okay, I'll get you into the event. Just note, Sapphire, you're up against Wayne's World, who's in pretty good form at the moment for the event. So yeah, Wayne's World taking on Sapphire. So you want unlimited on that list? Godzilla Gamer, okay, you've got your own Godzilla. Okay, just bear with me. Entry number 16, you'll be taking on Frankie Godzilla. Yeah, you just got to back yourself here. But the draw as follows. Frankie taking on Godzilla Game Makuva Farmer. 67930 taking on Drain Faf, no WR. Rest Rumble versus Red Note Generator. DSV Attilas versus Namberi. Wayne's World versus Sapphire. Simo versus Sea Shields 9. AO versus Super Pat. Glass Lucky versus Gloomvale. But yeah, that event there that we've got planned. That Coliseum will be once a month. It'll be a random Sunday that I make it, and yeah, obviously we'll work out things as we go along. But yeah, be pretty much as mentioned, $100 up for grabs. 2 lucky players spun from a wheel that want to play in this tournament. 5 rounds with $20 on the line per round. $5. If a player's timer runs out, half their prize money will go to a viewer on stream. If there's no prize money, it's a gifted sub. Effectively. Another wheel will be spun to determine the stipulations of the 5 rounds. 90-minute timer on screen for both players to construct their deck. So there's a certain timer to it, so you have to be pretty quick in what you build. I may lower the timer a wee bit, just depending on how efficient that is. Both players have 1 veto each if they don't want to play a certain deck or a certain round. So these are all the formats that we have here so far. We've got 3 of a kind, Highlander budget, no Max C deck, Duelist Kingdom Battle, Battle City Battle, Master Duel Draft deck. You draft your deck and you have to play 40 cards minimum in the main deck. Gamble deck, coin and flip cards, Fusion only, Synchro, XC only, and Link only. Goat format and unlimited. So yeah, just probably got about the right amount of rounds there for that. But that will happen near the time. So we've got 12 in the duel room at the moment. It's really good stuff. We've got only a few more players to get in to make sure we're starting on time. Missing a couple players. If you don't see your name there, got 10 minutes to get here. But yeah, let people know what table you want to go to, and we'll start from there. But yeah, anything to get back to the community is what I'm all about, really. Like, so that tournament I think will be kind of cool having once a month. And the same 2 players cannot play each other month in and month out. Like, soon as you've had to go at the Coliseum, we'll probably put a 6-month embargo from you re-entering it. Just so other people got an opportunity to play for the prize money per month. You see that timer on the screen there, you'll have Dennis. Say for example, we've got not Dennis. Say for example, we've got Kuva Farmer versus Drain Fafner. Like if they were to play in the Coliseum, you'll see their 2 timers on the screen. And I would update them per round.
Oh no, it's raining.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I just wish there were more video alerts that I could do. Like, I had to work out where to go to sort of make them. That's a good one, that one. But yeah, 9 minutes to go, everyone. If you are not in the door room yet, or you want to play in the tournament, you still got time to enter. Appreciate the hydrator. Went and hydrated about 10 minutes ago, but I'll have another drink at some stage. Starting to fill the tables up. My favourite part of the full kit's number 2 once donuts. Jelly-filled are your favourite? The donuts look kind of like rice balls, don't they? I think that's what it looks like in Pokemon. Oh, absolutely. It's always important to keep hydrated. I'm shocked if I'm not keeping hydrated at times at work. Like, people ask me, have you had a drink of water today? I was like, no. I will have to at some stage. In the room and ready, Sapphire. That's good to see. Good to see. We're just missing 3 players. I think one of them is Frankie. Well, kids changed the road to donuts because they thought Americans would be too stupid to know what a rice ball is. I don't think they would be too silly there. I think they'll be able to work it out. Yeah, you're facing Gloomvale, Glass Lucky. Yeah, just find a table for them. So DSV Attilas, you are dueling Namberi. When Namberi's there. I think Namberi's one of the players to wait. So if you drop off table 4, Mr. Glass, and get to a table that free on. They should be here. Gloom should be here, ready to go. Pulled an alternative out Kagari and dismantled without even noticing it was the alternative out. How... that doesn't matter anyway. If you've got 3 Kagari, like normal Kagari, you'll be pretty satisfied with that. Yeah, like if you're on the door room, find a table, let your opponent know what table you're going to. We do want to be starting in around 7 minutes. If we have to delay the tournament by 5 or so minutes, we will. But yeah, we want to start as soon as possible because it's different time zones and everything. Get active, get moving onto the tables. But yeah, the tables are looking pretty bare at the moment. So if you know what table you're going on, definitely go. At the moment, we've only got 3 tables out of the 8 so far sorted. If you had to private message them as well, definitely private message them. Just bear with me. Don't want to put that down. Awesome, Frankie. I just messaged it. Joining the server. Awesome. So yeah, Godzilla Gamer is definitely in the duel room. I think Namberry's the other one we're waiting for. I wonder how Namberry's getting on. I'll just Namberry. If your opponent doesn't turn up by the end of the round 2, it is pretty much you'll move on to a table 4. Awesome, Namberry. I've just got you on table 4, inserted there. I think I'm just missing AO and Superb Pad. I'm just going to get AO message as well. So I can read my... just go there, AO. No, it was the wrong person on that table, DSV. They were on the wrong opponent table. Namberry will be there shortly. 3, 4. Got 4 tables full at the moment. We need the other 4 to sort of magically come up in the next few minutes. We're waiting on 2 people. AO is one of them, and Namberry will be the 16th, with 15th in there. So Wayne's World on table 5. Just got a couple more tables to fill, and then we should be all good to go. It's gonna be quite good. We normally get 16, so it's pretty good turnout for it since it's a day late. It's two minutes to start. In there at the moment. AO is on the way to Superb Pat, so just let them know what table you want to go to. Just meshes them there. Radio, for those that are on tables, good luck to everyone. The tournament has begun. So you're allowed to swap your decks out at any time, just to note, but let your opponent know. Rooms there for people that need to join last minute, and rules are there. But yeah, you can side deck, you can swap your whole entire deck out, but you gotta let your opponent know. So it's just Sapphire waiting for Wayne. Everyone else should be able to start. Seven coming through. Awesome, Wayne. You're on table 5. Rest Rumble taking on Ruby. We'll take this match in first for the Sunday Met Cup, which is a pretty rare event. And we're on the Snake Eye by the looks of it. Hopefully Godzilla game is not too far away, Frankie, from beginning. You hear AO? Awesome. So yeah, let go to table 7. I think Superpat's on table 7 waiting. First Ash Bottom being fired of the day. Flamebridge Dragon in play. Original Simple Spoil. Snake Eye. Snake Eye just constructed the turn pretty nice. It'll be interesting to see what Generator is playing in response to this. Oak will bring back probably the Ash. But it'll be interesting to see if we see any new things floating around. Have we got Fire King? Have we got Valmonica today? Or any of the new Sky Striker stuff? A lot to sort of unravel in the next few hours of the tournament. Masquerena, okay. Masquerena on field already. Yeah, so yeah, just follow the rule set there, so better saw your one in there. Just let your opponent know you are swapping out to if you want to play a different build. Love our glass says weak deck and proceeds to plunder runic. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't consider plunder runic weak. I have got the old annoying Ocean Dragon Lord on field. Have to send a card away now. Decision time for a rest rumble. The C-South attack. Now we've got control of the board now. Could be building into a pretty significant turn. Like, there's only the Maipi Masquerena. This is pretty dicey with the Snake Eyes in this battle. So we've got Electric Jellyfish. And we've got the Mega Fortress Whale making their presence known on the field. Kurakara Divine Carnate. Okay, are we going to be able to do much with the Kurakara Divine Carnate? Have to press back the Ocean Dragon Lord, I think, just to get the flexibility on field. And the Jellyfish can negate that effect straight away, and it's just Generator just accumulating that board, and the Snake are at the mercy of this deck. And the surrender there, yo, how's things, Echo? Welcome into the stream. Right, we've got Frankie taking on Godzilla Gamer. This should be a good game. Yeah, unfortunately so. Echo just started the tournament literally 8 minutes ago. How's things, Alfrogo? Here we go. We're going to see some sous ships. I've got sous ships coming at some point. We've got the catch of the day. Shari. Oh, you wanted to try your new TDs. It'd be good to see them, actually. Like, I at some point have to go for the Batchman Solars. So you get to choose first or second Sapphire for that duel. You'd lost. Okay, we got from here. Okay, we're going to be stopping that play. We've got Fry for a Patra, grabbing the Polymerization and grabbing the Egypt Chain. What are we cooking here? We've got the Birthment, the mythical playouts. Frankie's just not worried about that at all. Chimera, the Illusion Beast, now at 2900s. Swinging hard at that card, but Megaclop's still on the field for Godzilla Gamer. Frankie trying to construct that turn. live feed now. What will Godzilla do in response here? We got the Shari Red. They've got control of the situation at the moment. It's always good to see the regular weekly Sue ships at the moment. Just getting a bit of familiar with combos. Samo is taking the first game against Sea Shields. Sea Shields will go first in that one. Some really good players in the event today, so it should be a highly competitive event. Highly competitive duels. This is a great opportunity for Godzilla Gamer to get a dub here. We've got the carrier on field again. Drawing a card and adding a Gookin Spell Trap into hand. Seaside Supper spot now. The painful decision. New way Shari, grabbing Shari Reds. Constructing this turn beautifully here. The Utopic Future, Draco Future now will be the logical next play. Double cool bot. That is very unlucky, to say the least. Oh, jeepers. It's just, when you know it's not your day, we're in a duel, it's just not... really, they got the Shushabuni. Cubic Farmer will go first in that next duel. Changing deck and Emberry, that's all good, so at least DSV knows. Half damage this turn. And Zeus is set up, just sitting there, precariously there. Cooking Sarcophagus, so we've got the Horus engine trying to make a bit of a wave here. Is able to get around this big board. Will it force the Zeus to play? So Wayne is through to the next round. The winner is Simone C Shields. That we a cracking quarterfinal game. The cornfield. Frankie's Weather the Swans are pretty close still at the moment, but the board presence of Godzilla Gamer is pretty insane at the moment. Yeah, we'll be back to normal schedule for the tournament next week. This time next week, we will be absolutely relaxing. We'll be making the most of our first of our a lot of days off. I think in total I've got like 20 something days off, so that's gonna be a good time to freshen up. And then we've got the Greek and Shoe Ship Seaside Supper support. And the 500. Frankie fighting back here. Premier Fusion. First changing decks. It is 1-1 between Simone and C Shields. A fascinating battle playing out between two players there. We'll clear the board out. Big moment in the duel. What does Frankie have? Yo, Stars of Draco. Yo, how's it going? Warm welcome. Appreciate the follow too, Stars of Draco.
Who's the man?
Last Lucky is through to the next round, and we'll be taking the winner of AO and Superb Pats. So yeah, that's the up-to-date bracket. Wayne, you're waiting for Simone and Sea Shield's third game to play out. The Zeus is going for the attack. Chimera, the flying mythical beast, is going to swing back. This has been a good duel. It's been a good first duel we'll put up in stream. Maxi trying to get that additional drawer. But yeah, for those that are just on the stream, welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy the tournament that's going on. Superb Pat has won their series of duels. And we'll be taking on now in the next round Glass Lucky. So that's one quarterfinal that can be started. So AO's gone pretty deep into these tournaments and actually has won the Mat Cup before. So Superb Pat. Superb is now into the quarters against Glass Lucky. So that's going there. You're running Cactus Fighter Game 1 and Spirit Ryu Game 2. Good old Cactus Fighter. See that every so often as I replay that save. It's always good to watch the combo go off and off again. Chimera Fusion, adding a card to hand. So Chimera Horus and Suship. Suship was the other one. Reduced to 0. Zeus is at 0 now, but credit to Godzilla Gamer still in the stool. And defense. Look, you can suit up catch of the Yardade. You can start your next round match to prep out there. There's no real wait times in our tournament. It's been a cracking first game. Like everyone's had like a couple of matches and we've been watching this thrilling contest. Godzilla Gamer down to the 5 extra deck cards though, however. So we've got Ready Fusion now. We're going to be getting another one of those out. Rear Fish. Super Poly now. Draco's Battalius, and now Frankie going into their engine a wee bit more now. And as they're starting to get the control of this still. When they looked out of it too, like Godzilla came out guns blazing and playing pretty good Yu-Gi-Oh! Like this deck's always good to see in action. It's playing very well at the moment. SP Little Knights. And we got the Imperm. So Matt Cup's the same every week, Gloomvale. We can have that as a separate event. But yeah, just to let you know, like the Matt Cup's been the same since day one, and the rules don't change. Just to let you know. But yeah, like Edison and Goat would be not a bad idea. How often are tournaments? They are every week. This one in particular has the proud history still of being every week since the start of the game. But yeah, we have that. Every second week we have a second tournament that we run. Just depending on what sort of it is. Like, we've had, in recent times, we had Battle City. We have a thing called Sealed Showdown too. That is once every couple months. So get like 1 to 2 tournaments a week, and I'm hoping to have regular duel rooms at some point too. So SP Little Knight on Frankie's side of the board. 1,000 points there for Godzilla Gamer. Frankie will take the opportunity to banish. Another free entry tournament, Stars Draco. This one in particular, I don't need to submit anything, but the other events, when we do announce them, like there's just a submission process, obviously, and I just approve the deck and you're all good to go. Like, yeah, like all the tournaments are always going to be forever free entry. Yeah, I'll give you my Discord and that for when more information pops up for tournaments. I'll be back. I'm going to open up some packs. So I'm guessing you got through 2-0, Drain Fafner. Yeah, single elimination kind of feels bad to lose round one, basically. So just to let you know, Glenn, the reason why I have it single elimination, if we have like double elimination, tournaments go far too long, and it's just it just drags too much. So it's just single elimination. These ones. So Simo Su 2-1. You're taking on now Simo Wayne's World in the next one. But yeah, I completely understand Gloom where you're coming from. But yeah, it's just due to time constraints usually. The reason why we don't have double elimination tournaments, it's too, the event goes too long. You just did Turner plays in the draw phase. Sometimes the game's like that, like a lot goes on in the duels, and crazy table 5 for Simo. Yeah, but I missed the Infernobles. And there we go. Frankie wins a pretty good contest, actually, between those two decks. So it's first or second for Godzilla Gamer on that one. We'll go to another duel, which will be the Namberi versus DSV Atellus game. How's this still playing out? Snake Eye Ash, Poplar reveal. Got a few Snake Eyes going on. Here we've got the Masquerena. Here we go. We've got the Fire King Snake Eyes. So the new engine in the game. Sacred Fire King Garunix. Got the Courtier onto the field as well. That card's not even the TCG yet, that card either. So putting up the Ambler Whale. And we're set up quite nicely. What does Namberi have up their sleeve? Oh, we've got some chain burn. No, we've got some burn here. This will be kind of interesting to say the least. As Namberi just sort of gonna burgle one. Kind of makes me feel like I should run Cascara or Jama, so literally lock his own opponent's field just so they can't play. That's how meta feels right now. And that's why people are going away from the game, Gloom. People want a bit of variety. Seeds Fire. Ring of Destruction. Secret Barrel. Trying to find the rules in the Discord. The rules of this tournament here, Stars of Draco, there in the event. If you click the event tab, it'll bring that up on the weekly. Normally this tournament's yesterday, but I wanted to speedrun yesterday. Oh, that is so unbelievable for Namberi. Sneaks a victory there over the Fire King Snake Eyes. Oh dear, oh dear. So Nambiri has taken the first game, I believe. No, taken 2-0 there. That's pretty unlucky, DSV, too. Like, I felt as though you were going to probably win that duel. Nambiri didn't get that set up, so... 0-2. I think it's... Well, maybe 2-1. So Nambiri, you're just waiting for a rest rumble and random node generated. The game we're going to now to watch. How these two playing it out. We saw the first round match. Out. 2-1 to Rest Rumble. Okay, so Rest Rumble, you're taking on Nambiri. Since we're seeing these two duke it out, we'll go to another match real quickly. We'll go to the Wayne and Simo game. Wayne, of course, has won the title a few times here, looking to make another semi-final appearance, where the Simo wants to lift the title for the first time. Big congrats to Rest Rumble. A very good contest that we watched the first time, or the first game. And they've nearly got all their semi-finalists all done. Condemned Dark Lord. Kind of brought up in the Yu-Gi-Oh! With if you can't win with the opening hand while you're playing around mindset, you know what I mean? Yeah, the big thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment, I don't know if Konami will fix it either, is they've just got to balance the game out a bit better. Like, some of the things that decks can do now are just too insane, too good. And it's just spiraling out of control, like, to a point where people are not going to pick up the game. Oh, absolutely, Sars Draco. The ability to swap your deck out at any time, too, just means, as well, that if you've got a bad matchup, you can let your opponent get swapping. An opponent can swap as well. It's great, always great variety here. Entirety of Runic just needs to perish. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them either, to be honest. I'm FTKing your opponents on the ladder. What are you playing on the ladder, Never in My Life? I mean, Runic was kind of meta because it destroyed Snake Eyes. Yeah, it took away their ability to sort of play, like, from their resources. Are they? Let's see what the meta is. Let's see what the meta is at the moment. Pretty good rogue options. Snake Eye, Fire King already tier 2. That's very quick. Didn't take too long for them to get up there. Still was annoying that Runic going first equals half your deck banished. Like, I was climbing ladder with nothing but a Zodian Chamber and the early Master Those. That was the only way I really knew how to win. You sort of develop the craft right over time. Like, you find your little decks that you enjoy, and then you just got to try and work out how they play against other builds. But yeah, like at Diamond and Master in particular, Gloom, like that, you're playing basically meta decks all the time. It's very rare that you get to face something a bit different. Medica Punishment now. This is interesting. Interesting match going on. A Dark Lord Mirror match going between Wayne and Simo. Who would have thought? To this day, you still don't know how to play any decks aside from those. Dogmatica Ishayan. South to the field. What's my least favorite deck? Numeron. There you go. I never have any luck against that build. I set up a good board and then I've got like Numeron and then hard counter the old strategy. What about Numeron into Tierra, Bring of Destruction? That card's pretty hard to get out though, ain't it? Yo, Amano, yo, I am good. We're just chilling. We've got tournament gameplay going on at the moment. Looking beautiful as always. I appreciate the kind words. Like, I picked up Cactus Fighter, Numeron, Spirit Warrior, Zodiac Chamber, and literally the non-meta of non-metas, lowest of the low. And as long as you enjoy them, Gloom, like, that's the main thing. Like, some tournaments will suit your builds that we have. The Greater Polymerization now. No, Fifno, you're the only one that's waiting for your duel. Frankie and Godzilla are the last in that first round, so... hopefully not too far away. All the other duels that are playing at the moment are round 2. You still got to wait for your round 1 to conclude, because that's the last. There's only one duel to go on that series of duels. Are we going to be blocking the first Dark Lord? Really good battle at the moment. Question, do you think Konami will ever unhit Dragon Link because it's not even a Link deck anymore, so on deck list so have more synchro? My thoughts on Dragon Link is they will probably get new cards somewhere down the line that sort of replace ones that they had. I think they were unfairly hit in this game, still this day. Even though I didn't play the deck itself, like, they should have put the White Dragon Wyver Buster to 1 and the Black Dragon Collar Serpent to 1. That's all they really need to do, and ban the Chaos Ruler. Into the battle phase, and it looks like Simo is taking the first game. Swain had something in hand. For a Stark Lord, and the attack with the Nergal, and that is game. Mr. Glass for Pat that are fighting for. Go the Arrest Rumble and then Berry Duel. But yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question if Dragon Link will come back. I think they will. They'll get a card or two down the line that just are able to slot back in, and then they'll be able to play it again. But I think they were overhit, to be honest, in this game, and I don't say that often. They were a meta deck at the time, but the way they were treated, something rough. Okay, I think. The Unicorn wants a bit of bait there, and then Barry swinging into things here. Do you think Gambit Puppet Nightmare should be banned? Yes. Puppet, any sort of Puppet Lock, Calamity Lock, however it's done, those shouldn't stay in the game. So they need to be removed. You want people actually having a good interaction, a good back and forth. Hooked up the fire charmer blaze. Raging Phoenix now. Oh dear, that is Nambiri, absolutely on song today. Doesn't need to be able to play into that, but people do, you know. Glass and Superb Pat, we'll go and watch that though. Slumber, okay. The Imperm. See what Superb Pat's up to in this battle. We'll watch the live one, Pat. We may go back to your other one if it's recommended. Changing decks, Namberi, all good. Well, I think Interpretated Thrust. Yeah, that's a good addition to the game. It allows you to go into like talent pretty easily. Talent can extend your play. What's been happening, Phoenix? Yeah, put about an hour or so of work into that DDD duel today, Phoenix. I've got a rough idea how to get the Genghis out and then the Synchro. I was able to pull off a decent combo where I had 2 6,000 on the field at least once. But I'll put a wee bit more work into that duel. Like, I've worked out roughly what you need to do. I should be alright in that duel now, actually. Looking at it. Even if I do kind of screw up the combo, I know where to roughly look. DDD, of course. Forbidden Droplets. What is the one card in the meta that you think should be hit at the moment? One card in the meta. Have to think about that, a Stars Drago. That's a good question. Quite a few cards to be hit in the meta. The obvious is Maxi. But they won't hit it though. That's the obvious one. Like, bring that Molchummy card and replace it with Maxi. Replace Maxi. So Frankie has got up in those duels. And Frankie will be taking on Drain Fafnir in the next duel. Series of duels. So got a last quarterfinal underway. Besides Maxi. Ooh, trying to think. If we were to hit another card that was quite impactful in the game, you'd hit a generic monster that's going to be quite just trying to think. Well, it's generic enough that's quite annoying for most. I would go similar to like the TCG, like banning something like Baronda Fleur or Borrowload Savage Dragon. I can't decide between the two, but that would be those are sort of the cards I'd like to see hit, and more emphasis on archetypes that just get cards that are suited for their engine that can compete reasonably well. But it won't happen though. They'll continue down the trek they're going down. I like the 1-card meta, and I think that 1-card combocators are overreacting. Everyone hates it till their pet deck gets a polo. Yeah, but at the same time, Godzilla Gamer, like the 1-card combo decks and 1-card meta type decks are sort of turning people away from the game a bit as well. Like people comboing for massive boards and then people not being able to overcome it. Not a lot of people like waiting around. People want to get a quick turn out of the way and then get into theirs. That would unhit. to look at the ban list. Have to look at the ban list to see what need to be hit. Would be unhit. That's a hard one actually, because every card that's on there is probably deserving to be on there. Yes, a Perpet in control with a bit of a mix of Salad and Plunder. Right, Stelio. On field, that is. Yes, yeah, missed that. Those sort of cards should never be created. That far too broken. But yeah, like I remember watching YCS when Missed It Mine was played, where people were drawing and passing. That's just crazy. Unhit Phoenix Blade. A card that deserves to be unhit, Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Surprised they actually they haven't even tried to unban it from this. Well, unban it in this game to try and make some revenue. What I might do, Glass Lucky, if I keep the duel room open, I'll probably watch that duel after the tournament. We'll just try and keep pace with it. But if it was a good duel, I will definitely try to watch it. You know, and there we go. There's the surrender. I think Superb Pat has got through on those series of duels. I'll tell you what, we will watch the first one. We'll go to the first duel. Where is it? Mr. Glass. We'll go to that duel there. We'll play the replay. Superb Pat in the semi-finals, waiting the winner of Wayne's World and Simo. But by request, we'll put that up. So Simo and Wayne are currently 1 apiece at the moment. Jord. I'll be back on the Plunders next month. I'm looking forward to playing them too. How does Rescue ACL with evenly match? Sorry for not asking so many questions. They can't. They simply can't deal with evenly matched. I've been evenly matched a few times. It just decimates your opportunities of winning. Right, Stelio. Peter, the Fire Charmer Blaze. Yeah, evenly matched stock will go up a wee bit over time too. I think evenly matched as a card that can break up certain lots of combinations of like those big nasty combo boards. Not to insult the people that play it, but I swear one of the Plunder Patrol's win conditions that everyone forgets what it does. Who you playing, Frankie? You're playing Draft Fafner. There we go. It's a Pro Pat managed to get over the line on that one. But yeah, Drain, you're taking on Frankie in the your quarterfinal. We'll go to the third duel between Simo and Wayne's World. Be a cracking deal this one. Max C. Immediately activating. Pot of Extravagance. Drawing a card. Getting through the tournament at a reasonable pace too, which is great as well. Hero Riser. It's not too bad in this game. It's had more of an impact in like the paper format. Like I think Castera is fair in this game. Fair enough. We have someone to take around this now. We're going to activate. We're going to banish a monster from it face down. What are we taking? Taking the Cyberus to save room. So we are on Mathmic by the looks of it if it's Wayne. The Castera Rise Heart. Rise Heart will use its effect too, and we're going to have to try and out this card now. Can we stop it? Do we have an imperm in hand? Actually, more cards. But I think a Secret Village. Yeah, Secret Village is a fair card. Be playing a little bit more of that over time. Trying to drain the Wayne deck a bit more. Trying to banish some cards away with Theosis matched and Nibiru, unfortunately. Technically, yes. Yeah, like when you're banishing cards and... yeah, they kind of play that sort of line. Imperm down. Banish card as material. Shaping up for an interesting duel. The winner of this series of duels were taking on the informed Superb Pat. It's a big question will be, does Wayne have the out? What does Simmer have in the hand? We know Imperm's face down. Go from Runic Plunder in this tournament to Light Twin Sprite and Gold 5 rank Gloom. Climbing up pretty nicely. I swear that there are 2 plant Archlights, Tractrix, and literally all plants but Tractrix. Of course, you got Rika and as your other plant. What's your other plant there? Sun of Valiant. Sun of Valiant's your other plant archetype sort of build. Got print plants as well, in phase. Of course, one of our emotes is the Teardrop. It's hard. That's really hard. We're just going to be poaching that material. Perfect strategy going third here with our Castera. Some more meaning business today. Chloride Castera. Do we have another Maxi in hand? Do we get enough additional draws here? It's gonna be hard for Mathmic to play through this. Don't know what we're gonna be doing. $2,400 points left for Wayne to play. Wayne has to literally do something in this situation. Naturia, bugs, and plants. Well, I'll be picking up the odd Naturia card. Aroma is also a plant archetype, but in that case, normally only the Link monster get played. The Jasmine. My favorite lure for Yu-Gi-Oh! My favorite lure for Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be a good question. Probably the UA. UA, I've got a lure, so I'll probably go with them. That's also my favorite deck as well. I don't mind the branded lore and whatnot. I think it's quite an interesting sort of watch, even if the deck's a bit overpowered at times. Three cards. Being sent away. What cards is Simo sending away here? One knows Imperm's down as well. This is such a hard situation for Wayne to play through. There's a new Blue Eyes card. Send us a link, Godzilla. What's the new Blue Eyes card for the 1000th card of them? It's the Millennium card. What's the Millennium card? How's things, Dennis? Welcome in. We're getting away through the event. No, I haven't come across that situation, Stars. Soul Dwelling Blue Eyes Dragon. Card's always treated as a Millennium card. You can always use that first effect of the card name once per turn. You don't use the third effect of this card's name once during the duel you activate a Millennium. This card add 1 Millennium ink from your deck to your hand. Position of this card cannot switch. If your opponent almost special summons a monster whose level is 8 or higher, will with 3,000 more attack while this card's in the grave, you can send that monster to the graveyard if you do special summon this card. Yeah, I've had one duel in the last 2 years, Stars, that has had that Numerona card played on me. Very rare. Adding that material, we're going to be attaching another banish card as material. And Wayne, find the opening on that Aride's Heart. Millennium sees any sort of special ability, I guarantee this will see play in Blue Eyes. Basically discard and search them. Basically, like if your opponent's playing Blue Eyes, for some reason you can summon this. So it's very situational, very situational card. Like Rebo. This is a repugnant set of the it's already okay. Show me the structure deck Konami, can't wait till September. September's not too far away when you think about it. We're racing through this year. It's absolutely crazy to think we're nearly halfway through the year. Absolutely mental. And it is Simo going to the semi-finals as withstood an effort from Wayne there to try and get back into that duel. Is I haven't seen enough of our Monica yet to make a judgment on that. Simo has got through 2-0 on that one. Simo versus Superpats. Rest Rumble versus Namberia will be our next one. As I was saying, Superpat to the stream earlier, I don't know if you hear, that 22 Jump Street movie, that My Name is Jeff meme, is 10-year-old this year. Oh, it's 2-1. 2-1. I thought it was 2-1. I knew Wayne won a duel somewhere in there. Anyhow, Simo, you're in the semi-finals versus Superpat. It's probably stuck in your mind now, Superpat, since I brought it up. Yeah, 10-year-old that meme now. Namberi's going to be incredibly dangerous for whoever Namberi phases. Rest Rumble's playing pretty good too, so dangerous proposition on that other side of the draw. Yeah, Simo and Superpat, whenever you're ready to start. Hopefully you've started. Best of luck. Teams didn't go too well by the looks of it. Nah, it just fell apart in a couple of those Phoenix, and I had my tournament scheduled for today. I had to get one pretty much going straight away. But yeah, next week, Phoenix, when we hit Friday New Zealand time, I'll be doing a heap of speedrunning. I think for 20 days, I've got 20 days off work when I hit that day, and I'll be doing 10-hour streams, just trying to knock out the Arc V and Arc V reverse times. I want to get them under sub 3. Then I'll be looking at probably World Championship 2005 as a game on a sub 3. I'm on. That'll be the project that I work on for a bit. Just trying to take a bit of a break from Tag Force. I've played so much of that. I need a bit of a break before I head back to it. But yeah, we'll work on it pretty hard. Yeah, five more days to go. I haven't had a long break like this in about a year, so I'm looking forward to it. And funny enough, my ARs have piled up for another 2 weeks off at work some part of this year too. So yeah, we'll be only a couple of half months left pretty much in the year for me. And I have to take them before December too. Swear M boards are so strong now that Konami just has to print overpowered board breakers. No, good chance to tick some things off the list. Yeah, like I've really enjoyed the Arc V anyway. Like I've enjoyed putting some time into Legacy again. It's just got the bug back for that game. I might actually run some other categories that I haven't got really good times in potentially. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to burn myself out like I did last time. So I might go away and do some other things for a while, and then say for example, I might do Vrains at some point. Try to get some good times in that. Sub 3s in those would be pretty nice, and I've got to consistently learn how to get those sort of times. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go on. Yeah, like I said with Vrains, Phoenix, I probably will voice call up with you for a start off with that. You have a feeling that I played a big factor in that burnout thing? When you think about it, like with Link Evolution, like I haven't really run the game for about 2 years, but I needed the time away from the game to do my tag force stuff. But yeah. Nah. It's always encouraging to try and get some target times, Phoenix. I'm not worried about the times you got. Your times are incredibly good. But no, I'm never discouraged. Like, I always will run Legacy as my first ever game. By the way, are there any good cheap decks that I can try? Structure decks are pretty good. Like, getting... That Galaxy Eye structure deck's not too bad at the moment. And if you get the Cypher one, so you got most of the Galaxy Eye stuff. That could be a good place to start. Sword Soul as well. It's got a basically a free deck to play. But yeah, no, like I'll get better. I'll get some good times on the game, Phoenix. It's just I've got to dedicate enough time to doing it. But yeah, I've got target times in mind, and like my target times in mind are a wee bit under where you are. I thought Galaxy Eyes were kind of bad. Depends on what you want to play. Like, if you want to play something meta related, like it's pretty hard to sort of get something out the gate pretty quickly. I'm just giving suggestions. Like I'm playing decks in my duel room next month out of Galaxy Eye, Cyber Dragon, Suship. Depending on how fast Rain Reverse goes, I might try to get the regular Rains a little lower. Another sub 2, you reckon?
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Said that about 5Ds and busted out that time. It had to be like the godly of goddess runs to get the sub 2, but yeah, for me, Arc V and Arc V Reverse, getting them under sub 3 will be pretty satisfactory for the time being. But yeah, ultimately, over time, I'll gradually try to get my times sort of to like the ultimate times that I think I can get mine to. Nerf Dear Bellstar. Dear Bellstar their engine is slowly getting hit. Like, I think Wanted's down to, like, is it 1 copy now? But now I'm never discouraged. I'm always loving the progress you're making anyway, Phoenix. I love how low the times can go. Like I'm not worried personally what sort of times you've got. Like I'm more worried about what sort of times I can get and what I'm capable of doing. But yeah. The only way I see sub 2 and Brains is if you don't get a single bad duel, and it's just not going to happen. You never know. You never know. You could get that golden luck again. But yeah, if you get sub 210 on that, would be, well, close to the 210 range would be pretty good. But no, I'm just taking Legacy in small doses, because yeah, before Legacy of the Dual Thing Evolution, I was on the original Legacy like all the time. Yeah, that's where the burnout originated. Then Link Evo did a few sort of haphazard runs, and got a couple good times. And then sort of when I played Duel Links for a year, Master Duel for 2 years now, and it's getting back into it now. So it's been effectively like 3 years. Let's start some stuff. That time's still impressive. That 2:15. Got 2 Flamebridge Dragons on the field now. Looks like Namberi is going to potentially take the Stow out and get to the next round. But yeah, you'll go down in the history books, Phoenix. If people were to have like top 10 Yu-Gi-Oh runs of all time, I'd put your runs right up there, like the GX and the 5Ds run. They have to be in the conversation of some of the best Yu-Gi-Oh runs that people have ever produced. Just want to get to the point where people have to put in at least some effort to beat them. No, absolutely. That's what anyone should be doing. Like, if someone beats that any of your times, like they've had to put a Herculean type effort to get in. I don't think your GX and 5Ds times will get beaten ever while the game's runnable. Like, that's my set. And that 5Ds run, the last 6 stalls are 13 minutes, Phoenix. And, like, how many resets did you do on that run? Not too many either. Like, 1 hour 48 is just ridiculous. One simple spores is very wanted puns wanted to get hit. That card is going to get banned, I think, the wanted card. It's gone down to 1 now, but it'll get reduced even further. You have to work out what you're speedrunning next after the Legacy of the Duelist, Phoenix. Will be a big part of your weekend gone. Most likely try to get the Tag Force runs I've done down a little. 47 sounds reasonable for me for Arc V. Yeah, like that sounds reasonable. I have to run the what do you call it? Arc V with that Markina deck too. I haven't run it at that. I haven't bothered going back to routing my all character run yet either. So Winter Namberi here has, I think, won both those duels. It's 1-1 between those two at the moment. No, it's 1-1 between Namberi and Arrest Rumble as well. We'll go to the Superb Pat and Simo semi-final. See how this battle is going out. Oh, it's 2-1 to Namberi. Namberi has got through. Namberi, you're into the semi-finals. You're waiting for the winner of the final duel between Frankie and Drain Fafner. So hopefully not too far away from the semi-final there. Somebody tries to convince me to do one final full game EFC as the last hurrah. Whatever, I'm done with the game. You'd have to make yourself quite free, though. You'd have to probably do it sometime this month, wouldn't you? Like, if you get too busy with, like, a new endeavor or something. Purely for Simo. And Superb Pat on the salad. Why on the cash? I think this is looking pretty ominous. We'll probably do it next year during summer vacation or something. I am going to do a hundo in Link Evolution at some point. I'm just going to get a bit more training on Arc V and Brains in particular. One thing I was really happy about with my Arc V Phoenix 2, I started off with 2 4-hour times. I've got them very low 3 now for both. I'm very happy with that. So the progress that I can make is pretty good. I couldn't even do 100 because the internet would cut out in the middle of it. Yeah, I will definitely attempt the 100. I'll try and get that done for the leaderboards, and that is a win comfortably there for Superb Pat. So Samo has gone first. Frankie and Fafner's duel. The winner will be taken on Nimberry. Here we go. Got some pendulum. Okay, let's go. I mean, I'll have to learn beyond the pendulum. What kind of hit unhit would you think would be the strongest? Like, if every card was unhit? So many cards are good for so many different reasons, you know? Like, if... I think would be the strongest... If one card was unhit, I had to think about that. There's so many cards that do so many things, depending on their format. I think Centuria first. Good morning. No, you're all good. Feel free to ask as many questions as you like, Stars of Dragon. I've just got to try and think what card would make an impact. From the list. Just trying to think what would make an impact. Yeah, Magical Scientist would probably be your busted one. That would be my one. Double evenly match in that. Evenly match is not bad though. Time pendulum graph. As Frankie got the tools to break through this. Fafner in a pretty good position. Oh, we got the evenly matched. That's Frankie bluffing. Evenly matched, number one. Gonna force him to gate out of Baron. We have double evenly. If we have double evenly, that'll be the cool of the century if that's Naturia first. You have got to be kidding me. Double evenly matched. Are you watching this still live or something? That is absolutely unreal. Notre Damus in the stream there. Oh, that is an amazing out to what is a good board. Do you keep on field? That is incredible. What a call from Naturia first. Now Frankie's got to sort of construct that turn, trade in now. It's cutting a level 8. Sending away the guidance for Horus. Now we've got the Millennium, no, Walls of Imperial Tombs. I'm on field now. It's gonna be so hard to come back for. I am playing Pendulum next month too, so this sort of shows the vulnerability of that strat. So these are mostly cards that I'm going to be familiarizing myself with. Be interesting to see how we go with Pendulum next month. Like, just getting myself more exposure to different decks is absolutely count. That's why I'm looking forward to Galaxy Eyes, Cyber Dragon, Suship. I get to play different strategies. The more strategies you play against, the more you learn and more what gets hit. And that's how I'm going to become a better player again. That was just the more we play another trade in. Bring 2 more cards. Couple in that graveyard now. Pretty loaded up. We've got the King's Sarcophagus. We have drawn into that. We'll be able to bring a whole lot of stuff back. Question, I still don't get why Nagashi Fuko has gotten some decks, why not just another lighter risk. Good card, that card. Very much so. I think you got the spelling right there. Oh, if I can spell search right, it'll be a good start. Yeah, it's just a handy enough card. This is petering out to maybe a Frankie victory here, and then we've got the other semi-final building up into there. On how the Superb Pad and Simo duels are going out at the moment. Hopefully those results are starting to flock in. If we finish early enough, if we finish within the hour, I might do a bit of Legacy potentially again, just depends. Time we've got. Had to be a one run and done sort of thing, Purple Poison. Probably this event is going to finish a bit too late, unless the last 6 matches of the tournament go really quick. The SP Little Knight's going to get attacked here. interesting to see. Frankie should be able to finish this duel off from here. Like, just based on what is left for both players. Like, you had to consider Faf. Fafner went through a lot of plays there. Tell you what we might do, guys. Would you guys like to watch the Italian Nationals? Potentially, if we finish early enough. I think that might be on at some point in the next couple of hours. Might watch the top cut in that play, potentially, if it lines up. And there you have it. You've got to win to Frankie there. So unlucky, Drain Fafner. I thought you would have had that with that board. Frankie has got through 2-1. And we'll be taking on Namberi in the semi-final. Both players have gone on to win the tournament that before. Crunch semi-final game going on here between Simo and Superpat. Only person left in the draw that has not won the Mat Cup before is Simo. Simo has made the finals twice in the history of this event. Has to play incredibly well here to knock out an in-form Superpat at the moment. So we've got Banishment of the Dark Lords. Sticking with Dark Lord stuff. And 2 cards. Purely Dark Lord. Can have a big fat cat building up straight away. Dark Lord into Dark Lord Morningstar in phase. Plus 1,000, 10,500 points to work with. But Superpat got up their sleeve during Carb Curl Yeep, straight into that. Top and Ball. Pratt may have the strats. Get away, bringing them out anyway. Simo's resources have been drained, and now here we go with the plays now. Our mine in play, Battle Links. Hopefully Namberi is good to go there, Frankie. I might message Namberi, just bear with me. Sorry, Namberi, you probably got a message from me. Just ignore it. Like, you've got it. You're all good. From, Here you have it. I think this is not looking good for Simo here. What do you think of the Nister decks? Yeah, the Nister have got some nice weak play. Like, I had a good time against them when they were, like, in the meta, kind of. Like, they were playing against... I was playing Crusader at the time, and I just tribute off their big Arrival Cyrus. But they combo up pretty nicely. They've got good extension pieces and whatnot. My least favorite OTK deck, Numeron. Numeron's my least favorite one. Something about that deck I just don't like all too much. It's gonna be a hard board to break. Will we be seeing Superb Pat making the finals? We haven't had Superb Pat for the finals for a while. There is the surrender, and Superb Pat is into the finals of the Cup. Yeah, Makanko doesn't get as played as much. That's probably why it's not as hated. Superb Pat's been in sublime form. 2 over Ayo, who's won the tournament before. 2 over Glassaki. 2 over a previous finalist in Simo. Frankie and Namberi, let's get to this game here. Cracking set of games coming up. If we do finish this tournament early enough, I will go straight to Legacy, because I want to put another decent run in, if I can. This is going to be tough for Frankie. So the form books, wherever we look. Now, Berry 2 over DSV Attilas, 2-1 over Arrest Rumble, Frankie 2-0 over Godzilla Game, and 2-1 over Dran Fafner. And both players playing for the opportunity to play in the finals. What about finishes in general? Like cards that you see, access code talk will be right up there in terms of a finisher. If that's how you're classifying it. But yeah, there's so many finishing type cards. Like it's hard to put a number to it. Rightio, let's get into this combo a bit more. Raging Phoenix. But yeah, maybe a question and error or something, Stars of Draco, that can be discussed with chat. Like, it's like 20 questions at the moment. Like, I'll answer your Firewall one at the very least anyway. Firewall was a good card pre-Errata. Errata, it's pretty much a fairer card, but still combos off into other things. It's not too bad. Atlantis? Okay, sure. No, you're a good size, Draco. Like, at the end of the day, just saying like maybe 1 or 2 questions an hour. That's fine. Yeah, it's sort of hard to keep up with a question when I've just answered one. There's enough up there. That's all when I'm trying to commentate on the tournament at the same time. It's like Battle of the Titans at the moment to determine place of Propat. So Propat in the box seat now gets a bit of a rest, gets a bit of a refresh before the finals. This is game 1, I believe, at the moment. Just sort of think it's going to be Nimberi taking the first one. One tip with the Snake Eye. Yeah, you can go and have a nap, Superb Pat. The way it's shaping up, it could be a long, wait. I'd say half an hour before your match. I'd say. Although there we go, 1 duel down, 2 to go before potentially in. Frankie will go first in this one. So I wonder if Namberi's going to swap. Yeah, the second duel about to begin. Will it be going to a third game? Can Frankie get it back? Will Namberi be taking the trip to the finals, taking on Super Pat? We're going to find out very shortly. Sarcophagus. Have a golem sent away. So I'm just taking some notes of something, guys. If you hear me popping my head up and down. Raiden. Okay, we are starting to get some momentum here. We are inflicting a wee bit of damage to Namberi. Golem in hand, that's been revealed. Guarding another level 8. Drawing another 2 cards. And we're on the Vanity's rule. The opponent cannot summon the monsters now. So we are being pretty cruel here if you're Frankie. Of course, guys, help Frankie get to 1,000 followers. If you guys are not following Frankie, highly recommend the channel to everyone. I will have a wee look, see what Frankie's at the moment. Let's get our good friend Frankie up there. And, of course, we've got Namberi in the tournament as well. Namberi, of course, is also a streamer. And on the other side of the draw, we've got Super Pat. Conveniently, another good streamer friend that puts on some good Master Duel content. But help all those good friends of mine out by following them today. They are amazing in their own right. Very knowledgeable. They've helped me a lot with my game. And yeah, like, it's great to sort of give back as much as we can. So definitely help Frankie hit that 1,000 mark. What are we at the moment for Frankie? I'm just going to have a wee look. So Frankie is at 987 followers. Let's see if we get a few people following through there now. So at 987. So we'll be celebrating that milestone next week. Harbinger, Dragon, Titanic Galaxy. Got this card in recent times. Pretty useful card. It's going to be useful in a few of my projects that I have going forward. Of course, we're talking about things that we're going to be looking at building next month as well. Like, I've got all these written out over the next wee bit. Welcome back, Wiz. Welcome back. You're at a good time. We're in the semi-finals of the Mat Cup. But yeah, with the URs that I'm getting next month in the Duel Pass, we complete 3 decks, pretty much. And keep progressing forward. Some of those other cards present other opportunities to get other things done too. So just keep Keep on moving forward. Just desserts. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I know what we're on. We're on the dreaded burn deck. Namberi has pulled a very good strategy out of the box. Secret barrel. Tyrant's Tirade. So we're taking some cards off the field. 5 US and 2 KGNs on your mobile, so now I'm debating making Pendulum Magicians. Pendulum Magicians on my list. I'm really looking forward to playing it. That will be my next rank deck. Another Ceasefire. And the final card revealed for Namberi to be 5 being played. Maxeed getting that out of hand. Trying to minimize the amount of cards we take damage on. Trying to get through the burn. Secret Blast. For each card they control. 3, 6, 9, 12, 1500 there. And Frankie survives. What was the last card we have in hand? Battle Phase. We are going to be attacking. We have Mahama on the field. Don't have that coming onto the field to win the game. 900 points, play 1800. Quick thrilling action in game number 2. Still a dangerous still for Frankie. Like, all Namberi needs is a card. What is that face down card? You'd go straight into the battle phase if you're a Frankie, surely. We're risking it all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Secret Blast ends that duel. Going into Dingirsu, Orchest of the Evening Star now. Umbrella sending a trap away. The battle phase, and we're going in for the attack. And Frankie will tie that up. 10 still, going to the game number 3 of semi-finals. That was a cracking, very fast-paced still. That was Paleozoic Morella. Paleo. I love to play Paleo. Like, I saw Joshua Smith playing it, and he made it quite relevant. Again. Got most of the Paleo stuff. As people can see as well, I've got no materials, barely. Again, I've crafted as many playsets as I could of normal and rare cards. Yeah, I was expecting that too. I was waiting for the dreaded reveal and on field for the hits. Can't do it because the trap I had, if I did... Yeah, so yeah, that's what was stopping him. You did have it in hand. Good strategy from Frankie. Good adaptation to strats. First or second in this cracking series of duels between two exceptional players. Been a very good pace tournament too. Like we're on track for probably just a 2.5 hour tournament, which is good today. Want to try and build on the Mat Cup. We'll try and get the numbers as far as possible up again if we can. Yeah, Snake Eye's incredibly popular Stars of Draco. Most played deck in the game at the moment. So it's going to be a challenge for Frankie if there's not much innovation. Much intervention. Yeah, we'll do Stars Draco. Thanks for joining us today too. Hopefully we get you in more streams. Hope we get you in some tournaments. But no, it's always a pleasure. We've had a pretty good turnout today for stream, actually. It's been really good. Yeah, like tournament's going to finish at an interesting time. I don't know if I have enough time to do runs or anything, but we'll go over some of the events that I've got planned and really just wrap up the stream. And then you get through the week. Master Duel planned through Monday through Friday. That will be sort of the plans going forward with that one. If I can get to that holiday. That 20-day holiday is just going to be so, so good. I definitely need that break. Everything. Yeah, what's everyone's plans for the week coming up? I know some people will be enjoying part of the weekend tomorrow as well. Obviously, I'm a day ahead of most. Might watch some of the Italian nationals. But yeah, like over the next wee while, I want to keep developing my skill. Playing different decks all the time will be key. Yeah, obviously there's some new challenges on the horizon, especially speedrun related, like World Championship games from 2000 and probably 3 through to 2010 is sort of what I'm sort of aiming to do over the next wee while on the horizon. Trying to get good times on there. Like we will at points go back to Tag Force as well, because I've still got 1 and 2 to tidy up on. Get some really good high standard times. And of course, Legacy of the Duelist, I want to get some really good times on there too. Pushing the boundary. And Frankie coming up with the evenly match play. Again, is that going to be enough to break the Namburi board? Do you keep on the field? You'd have to keep the Flamebridge Dragon on the field, you'd think, to get the level 1s in that back. Recur resources. That'd be a logical card you'd keep on field. Maxi. Have we got a response for Maxi? So we've got to play here aggressively because of what's been activated. That's interesting, this particular one now. Namburi may fancy their chances here of taking advantage. Like Frankie didn't maybe have the tools to finish that off. you'd have to say now this is a duel where you'd think Snake Eye have got this one. Then it'll be all hands on deck for the Nambarian Superb Pat finals, more than likely, unless the hand in Frankie's a card in Frankie's hand is a bit of a game changer. This is the final semi-finals. Your mother. Currently, the situation in this one is that it's 1-1 between both players. But you went to get you back in for the tournaments again, your mother. Of course, you have to check out the channel when it's on, and hopefully on the Discord as well. They're very confidently building into this hand, into this duel. Bridge is back. Curious what Frankie's card is. Has the damage been done here in this one? Face downs. We are very well set up here. The Pharaoh had to be with Frankie here. Is that board breakable? I'll be coming back. Flamebridge making its presence known on the field now, so even more pressure on. the summon limit. Oh, that is brutal. Can't do any more summons this turn. Sarcophagus. So get rid of a few cards, and we've got the Imperm. That's gonna Imperm on the King Sarcophagus column. I'm gonna be targeting the Protector, the Protection of Horus. Barry's done incredibly well there. Frankie trying to stay in this battle. We've got the Pot of Desire is desperately trying to draw some cards. Like one card in a dream at the moment. Be pushing that card onto the Namberi side of the field. Surely Namberi's able to push for game here. And we're about to be bracing ourselves for finals. Finals Yu-Gi-Oh! Outing the King Sarcophagus card. Now that is not a bad move either. We're going all in here, and it's going to be Namberi making their way to the finals. Or is it? So now it's Superb Pat taking on Namberi in the finals. Big GGs to both competitors here for such an epic series of duels. Yeah, just whenever Superb Pat's ready. Superb Pat's been waiting for a good 45 minutes or so now for these duels to play through. All good. Just tables whenever you're ready to go. Table 1. for Namberi to get kick-started here. Table 1. Here we go. The first of the final matches. How will we see it today? Hoping for a Dark in your next draw so I could poly into the first Dark Lord. So Pat's sticking with the Salamangreat here, which has served quite well in this tournament. Be interesting what Namberi sort of fired up here. You drew Kurakara instead of a Dark Fairy? Are you just looking back on your duel? Mary impermed. We have built up a pretty respectable board. It's good to see Salah back. Salah are so dormant for a long time. They've had recent support. Yeah, it did pretty well, so mate. You, like at the end of the day, like Wayne's World's been very good. These ones late 1-2-1 there. Sea Shields is always a hard sort of matchup as well. Plays a lot of Infernoble at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna have this tournament's gonna finish at a nice time where we can discuss some tournaments, maybe put up a couple replays and whatnot. Probably not gonna have enough time to speed run, which is fine. We will promote a new event that I'm going to have at some part of this month, and maybe starting next month, actually, just depending on how the Duelist Cup plays out. It's a once-a-month event. for 2 lucky players. Purpet playing some brilliant Yu-Gi-Oh here. Pyro Phoenix now. Sentry making its way to the field too. Game 3 Castillo really threw both of them off. Yeah, and then that's the beauty of this tournament, Simone. Like it throws people off. You gotta keep your wits about you in this sort of event. It's why I like the Met Cup the way it is. Like if we were to change it to people just playing the one deck, we wouldn't see the variety that we do and the strategies people have to keep up with that keep on top of things in this one. I get auto mod in here all the time. What's happened, Super Pat? What sort of auto? There's a lot of words that one of our mods sort of restricted, I think. No, everyone should have free speech at least here to an extent. I see live ago it was about and an auto mod, GG. People are also confused when they see Dark Morningstar on the Purely board. Brackets here, Dennis. We're into the finals of the event. Triple Tactics has been combated. Yes, Purpat's had a pretty good run in this tournament so far, so been very dominant, has not been beaten in this tournament so far today. Yeah, I'm hoping a lot of people are following Super Pat too. Pat is a genuine, very good streamer, and hopefully we can grow Pat's community as well, and get Pat up to the dizzying heights. Same with Namberi as well, both are streamers. In the event. Here. Obviously, in the other round we had Frankie. It looks like a win for us, a Purpat in the first game. Barry will be choosing first or second in this one. We are Kiwi versus Frankie in that other door. Okay, I think they are a streamer, so it should be kind of an interesting one. First or second, will both people be changing their builds? Kiwi is dueling Frankie at the moment. That's most obviously just using my room for their battle. Yeah, great. These two are good players. Like Namberi's won a few Decade Meta Weeklies before too. So yeah, cannot be underestimated. Pat's won this tournament a couple of times now, looking probably for I think their third title win. Here. Namberi has changed the deck, so Pat hopefully will. That happens. Pat's got the ability to change as well. And here we go. Barry will be going first. Here we go. Game number 2 of the Met Cup. Yo, that emote's so cool. How things are, Pentagon. So Mary's gone with a runic strategy, trying to hurt the Salamangreat in that way. Again, the runic wings. Do we have a stop here from Namberi? We'll always be seeing runic fountain make its way to the field. Runic slumber. And yeah, like I said, I'll go back to our announcement a bit earlier after this tournament as well. We've announced a new event that'll be in the stream maybe once every 6 weeks, depending on how things go, but it will be a super fun event for a couple of lucky players in stream. But yeah, Thunder Dragon Colossus makes its way to the field. Runic Thunder Dragon, a bit of a different mix. Dragon Titan. Battle phase. What does Pat have in the hand? Is it the evenly matched? Oh, we've seen so many evenlies today. What will be left on the field here? Do you keep the Fountain on the field? So many choices. Bella Lynx. Flashing fire on that. Okay, the Namberi has made the right call here, banishing top 2 cards from the opponent's deck. Just trying to drain the Salaman Great deck out as best as we can. Spinny and Ash are gone from there now. I think we're going to see a third game between these two players. How about everyone else? Everyone else would like to see 3 games here. Obviously, Superb Pat will be the only one that disagrees, wants it over in 2. I think that's going to be a real slog this still for Salamangreat, but you just never know. Will Pat stick with Salamangreat? We'll swap. We have seen Salamangreat throughout the tournament. I'm banishing 4. 13 cards gone now. We're just having a wee check to see what Pat's lost. Not too bad in terms of the Salamangreat monsters yet. Although it's Starting to add up a little bit. Yo, how's things, the Groovy Goose? Good to see you. Joining at a good time. I got the Mac Cup finals going on. Sapura Pet up 1-0 over Namberi. It's pretty interesting duel at the moment. Going to negate the activation of Mirage Stelio. Triple Tactics Talon. We're going to take probably. Are we going to take a look at that hand? We are. We've got a juicy lineup of the Thunder Dragon package. No cards for Pat to That's really good for Pat. It gives an insight into the hand. Pat may go for a more stronger board to finish. Can we out the Runic Fountain? I mean, level 3 fire monster from the deck. I'm loving the Salamane great deck too from Superb Pat too. It's pretty much an unsung hero. It's had to play in a tournament with Fire King Snake Eye. It's had a big test against Dark Lord as well, which conveniently I can really close to be building as well. That's just brought that up some. Gonna have a wee look at things as well to see what I have for them. Because I got the majority of those cards. See what I'm missing. I reckon Pat's looking good in this. Recovered well. Depends on what Namberi's drawn in hand. Oh, so Pro Pat survived the scare of Runic Thunder Dragon, of all things. Yo, how's things, also Sneaky Ninja? Welcome into the Mac Cup Finals, game number 2. What can the Thunder Dragon do here to potentially out this very solid board? I just love it when Java pops up out of nowhere on your screens. Back to Thunder Dragon Fusion. This is a really entertaining duel. Very fighting hard here. And the Dragon Titan. Maxi coming in clutch here for Superb Bat. That Sailman Great Roar is a very, very clever activation here. Forces the Titan to do its thing. This resource is remaining. Superb at 17 cards to 31 cards for Namberi. And as you can see, a few cards have been banished in this still. A lot of resource being inputted in. Got 7 cards still left in the deck. Raging Phoenix coming back now. Battle phase has been skipped. Draw phase now. Superb Pad will be building in confidence here. Fire monster back from the graveyard. Might even see Mirage Stelio here. Potentially as well. Got a couple of Raging Phoenixes on the field. I think we're looking at Violet Chimera. Pirate Phoenix again. Same top level play from both players here. Both have put on a really high caliber duel, and we're absolutely loving the fact that that's been great entertainment for the viewers. Dragonhawk plonks itself down onto the field. Promethean Princess will activate immediately. And we will be dealing with... That's going to have to banish 2 cards from the graveyard instead. It's just taking away more runic resources that Namberi may have up their sleeve. So Smithing Storm and the Thunder Dragon are gone. Got a crazy, crazy board here. Into the battle phase we go. Dragon Titan getting targeted. Thunder Dragon Titan is gone off the field now. And a really, really good win for potentially Superb Pat here. Just never know what's in hand, and Barry may have another card to play. Phenomenal stuff from Superb Pat. Takes it to game number 3. What a game from Superb Pat. 1-1. 1-1. What a phenomenal series of duels this has been. It's pretty much, yeah, pretty much Superb Pat's won the tournament. There we go. That is it. GG's. The tournament is Superb Pat's. Yeah, I just looked at the results. I couldn't even remember the last game. Was that it was that long, that duel. I was trying to calculate in my brain who won that last one. But no, it was Superb Pat. A great tournament victory there. Namberi making the finals yet again. Another really good achievement there. But yeah, we will promote one of our events that we're going to be doing over the next wee while. This is something that I've been working on in the background. So bring this up. Gonna be once per month or once every 6 minutes. Matt ruined the moment. Matt always ruins moments, to say the least. But big GGs to us. I thought it was I thought for some reason it was 1-1, but nah, it's all good. It's 2-0. Pat going through undefeated. But yeah, next big event that we're gonna try sometime next month. It'll be one time every 6 weeks. It's called Mataurian's Coliseum. $100 up for grabs. NZD that'll be paid out. 2 lucky players spun from the wheel. 5 rounds with $20 on the line per round, so that you play each other 5 times. So if a player's timer runs out, half the prize money will go to the viewer on the stream. So you got 90 minutes to construct your 5 decks, and then once they're all ready to go, we just have one duel after the other. So we'll spin for all the 5 rounds. These are the decks that you guys will get to potentially play both players have one veto each if they want to play a certain deck, but there's 3 of a kind, Highlander budget, no Max C, Duel's Kingdom Battle, Battle City Battle, Master dual draft deck, which I'll let people know if we do land on that one. A gamble deck, fusion only, synchro only, XC only, link only. Goat format was suggested and unlimited. But yeah, that is something that we're working on. That will be probably once every 6 weeks. But how it will work is when we announce it on the day, people will just go on the draw to potentially be drawn off for this. But yeah, but you get pretty much an hour and a half to construct your 5 decks. It shouldn't be too hard to build these at a big pace. If you get the unlimited deck option, you've pretty much already got 1 deck built. But all the other ones involve a wee bit of strategy. And depending on what people play, it'll be a bit of variety for our stream. But yeah, like that was a really entertaining tournament. Big congrats to everyone that was involved in that one today. Let's have a wee look. What is the time? It's 8:52. I will probably send off a raid actually now. Like I was going to do some speedrunning, but the tournament went a bit longer than normal. We will raid. We'll raid today Eros. Eros is going to be the person we raid. So make sure you guys go through to that raid. Appreciate everyone coming in today. We'll be back tomorrow. You have a good one, guys.